All right, welcome everybody who's already tuned into this match. Be sure you're out there sharing and liking. This is going to be a great match here between Sam Henderson, the Rhino, and Joey Dyer, another great player here. I'm joined in the booth with Nate Henderson, actually Sam's dad. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Great. So Sam's got a lot going on.
Yeah. Yeah. We're holding a fundraiser coming up. He's just won BEF Nationals, and we're heading to Austria. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
trying to raise some money and travel still, because he still wants to play in these tournaments.
Yeah. Well, and we're going to be printing some T-shirts, so if you guys want to support them, where can they go? Where do they go to do that? If they want to help buy a T-shirt and all that kind of stuff. Do you have a site set up or Facebook probably?
Yeah, Sam's Facebook page, the Rhino, Sam Rhino Henderson, pool
nice.
player. And he also has a website, rhinochargeinc.com.
Great. So if you want to help support Sam going over to Austria, right?
Yep.
Get over there and you can either do. You don't even need a T-shirt if you want to just give him money. Give him money.
Yeah, he's selling popcorn and.
Well, and Mad Apple Extreme will use some of the funds from us too and give them some too.
Oh, we appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. That's why we do it. That's the ads and everything here. You know, we're here to continue to support these young guys. You know, Sam's just a exemplary when it comes to just his attitude and everything. I think
Appreciate that. That's a big part of his game.
Yeah.
His personality. I have a tricky 9-ball here. See how he gets shape on that 9.
He's gonna bust it out right there.
Yeah.
Drew into it, and he kind of got right between it. I was thinking he was going to go from the top rail, but maybe he felt like he would get hooked.
Yeah.
If he did that. So he ended up going straight at it. Pretty good jumper. I haven't watched him jump that much. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, would you bet the house? This one?
That's pretty far. I don't know.
It's a good distance.
Yeah. He mentioned earlier that these tables are a lot faster. He's been played in the back room there.
Yep.
And he says these tables are a little bit faster, so that's probably why he didn't
front.
go off that rail, is because he thought he'd get more into it.
I'm actually really surprised that these out here are playing faster based on the fact that the air conditioning in the back is like a Arctic cooler.
Yeah.
The back one is definitely the workhorse for the building.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what he can do here. Well, you could have bet the house, I guess.
Yeah.
Pretty snazzy shot there.
Yeah. I don't know what he's going to do now, though, unless it goes by that
Let's take
9.
a quick look again here while he looks at it. Hit this really solid. Great shot. Yeah, we'd like to. I think you're just trying to make that ball, even if you're a little bit tough on the next one.
Oh, yeah. He's got a good save. He could roll up.
Yep.
Cue ball into the 10.
Yeah, hit straight up. It's a little tricky, just speed-wise, to try and keep the 9 up on the end of the table and still get the cue ball to float far enough forward.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely an option. I think you're going to see him cut it. I honestly think he's going to get aggressive here. I don't even watch him play that much. I just see him win and win and win.
Yeah.
You know him better than I do, but my guess is this is a cut to the right corner. Yeah. Little undercut. It's going to come out okay here, though. He's going to end up leaving him same option. Joey's not going to have much trouble with this to the right, though, I think.
Yeah.
It's left it a little easier than I thought he might have. Uh-oh.
Oh, he just conceded.
Yeah, not a fan.
Yeah.
You watch our stream, so you know. When we run the King of the Hill and any of those, it's actually a forfeiture. The next one.
Yeah, that's how they did it in the U.S. Open, I think, or one of the matchroom events.
Yeah.
Fedor conceded a game, and it cost him 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think it should. I mean, you want people to watch our sport, you got to give them a reason. And I mean, I don't care how easy it is for the guy. People want to see it shot out, I think.
Oh, yeah. There's still pressure to make that 10 ball.
Oh,
or
yeah.
9 ball.
I mean, and imagine what a great piece of footage that is to miss like a ball in hand 10 ball for the match. I mean, and it'll happen at some point,
Yep.
miscue something. Unless, of course, you don't do it.
This
Don't
is
shoot it.
this is the part of Sam's game that Sam doesn't like. It's his break. So anybody who wants to work with Sam on his break, he's all for it.
Well, I mean, I agree that that's the break, but that's a speed break.
Yep.
So when you go in the center of the table like that, you have to hit that speed just perfect, and then the two balls go towards the side pocket, and you also have the corner ball which goes 4 rails
Mm-hmm.
on it. But if you hit that speed wrong, this is what happens. You end up with a dead break, typically on the end rail, just like that. So it is definitely a speed break if you're going to break from the center for 10 ball. But I think it's the best break
Oh,
that
okay.
I've seen, anyways.
Yeah, McDermott just came out with his new Mach 1, so he's also testing that too at the same
Yeah.
time.
Is that a carbon fiber break, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. It's kind of the thing.
Yeah, the Defy hits so soft that he's still trying to figure it out a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Joey deciding he's going to take a second here. It's a big shot. I mean, you definitely don't want to go down 7 games in a race to 9. You don't want to go down by 5.
Mm-hmm. Been watching a lot of Joey's matches. He's been down by 3 and came back and won them, and he's never out of it.
It came out okay there. You got him on the 7. Hooked him up. Well, maybe he didn't.
Yeah.
From this angle, it looks like he might be able to slide by there.
Cue ball's going to have to travel to get back here for the 4. Get it to at least back to the middle of the table.
I think the nice thing here is he's going to be using the right. Oh no, see inside, so a little tougher to get over there then. He did go to the outside.
Oh.
Good shot. Perfect.
Yeah, it was.
What was that?
Think you seed another one?
I hope not. Well, then you might as well just forfeit the match. I mean, if you're gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the respect for what Sam can do. Sam misses.
Right. He's
mean,
missed twice earlier in this match.
Yeah.
Hung the 9 ball and the 5
Yeah.
ball.
And who wants to watch that?
Right.
Oh, struggling to get him tight. I wonder if he's got that diamond at the head of the rack or not. It matters, actually. For the wood ones, for sure. Somebody could tell me different for the plastic ones, but I know for the wood ones it matters. That diamond is there for a reason. It's truer that way.
Sam hated racking when he was little, so he tries to get out of it. But now he finally found out that it's important. The rack's just important as the break.
I'll tell you what, Mason was struggling and struggling and struggling with his break, and we play here a lot of times. I want rack B, I'll call it. So
Okay.
you're playing for that instead of money or something like that.
Sure.
So I ended up racking for him, and man, he was crushing his break. So I'm like, yeah, it's not your break, it's your rack.
Yeah. Yep.
You let that one go. Yeah, he pushed it right into the side. I'm going to let it run one more. No, Joey's going to shoot right away, maybe. Yeah. Yep, just pushed it right to that side.
Yep, that's the one thing Sam really wants to work on. This is break.
Yeah. Well, that's huge. I mean, it's when you are a ball pocketer like Sam is, it's the biggest part of the game. I mean, he's going to run out, if he can get that opportunity. So just getting the one ball in the right spot for rotation and making a ball.
Yep.
90% of the battle.
I don't know what he's going to do with the 6 ball here.
Goes in the side, but now he's got a funny angle here to get there.
Oh, yeah, it does.
6 might go in the same pocket as the 5 here, so you might just see him roll. Try and get between that 8 and the 6.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Bumped it. Oh, safety coming. I think you're going to see a stop shot here and send the 6 out and keep the cue ball right there. Oh, he went for it. Wow.
Huh.
I can't believe he didn't just stick him there on the 9. I mean,
That's, yeah.
I'm sure Sam's a pretty good kicker too, but I'll take that odds over just railing it.
Yeah. Especially with that 7 ball sitting there as a blocker. You
Yeah.
know, even if he just hits the 6 and could get behind the 7.
So my guess is it's every weekend with the tournaments.
Yes, yes. I think we checked his schedule. I think he has like 2 weekends off from now until the end of October. And those are being filled here too. So
Joey holding that ball nice off of that 6 ball, so he gets on the 7. A little far here. He's going to calm down. This table is a little bit quicker, this one in particular, because the cloth is quite a bit newer, and it doesn't get general play usually.
oh, okay.
A little stun shot to bring it back for the 10 there.
He's a pace player. He likes
Yeah.
keep that fast pace going.
Yeah, and he does it. Uh-oh. He does it well. He's definitely, he's fun to watch. I like that style of play quite a bit.
Yeah, he's definitely
That's-
entertaining. Like I said, I've been watching his matches, and
Yeah.
there's been some entertaining ones.
I lost both of my matches on the hill. And the first time I was 8-8, dry broke. He hooked himself and then dead kicked the 410 in.
Oh no!
It was, I'll set that shot up. I mean, he hit it perfect. I mean, it was a beautiful shot, but I'll set it up 10 more times and I put a little bit of cash on that.
It's one that you'll see in your nightmares
Yeah.
weeks from now.
Yeah, if I still had nightmares about the pool, I guess. So you can try and plant this thing up. I don't know if he's going to bank it up behind the 10. Run the cue ball forward. I can't quite tell. Oh, he did go. Okay, cue ball that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's going to kick between this 8-10 and try and stick him there on the 7. Just push that one ball to the side rail.
Put a little
So
bit of insight in
Shouldn't
this.
be too hard. Yep, good shot. Yep, real good
speed.
if it gets there. That was well played.
Mhm.
Left Sam edge, I think, maybe. If he can see the edge, he can definitely still cut this ball to the side, but I don't think he can. He's going to kick at it. Hung a 10 in the jaws yesterday. I made good play. Yeah, right. Talking about shooting everything. It's cue ball control sometimes.
Yeah, we have a really good hot seat match going on too right now with Mason and J-Fed over there.
Or are they playing right now?
Yeah, I think they're playing in that other room back there.
No. Yeah, that's a good match. Both these, I mean, couldn't ask for better.
Yeah, all 4 of these players.
Unless he keeps picking up racks, and I'll give him a hard time. Well struck ball.
This will be a tough shot here getting to that.
Yeah, he's
ball.
pretty straight on this 3 to do a lot, too, so he's going to send it zinging.
Uh-oh, side pocket.
Can't tell if he can sneak that down along. Okay, what did he call? Oh, 3 rails. 3 rails right out of the corner here. Bang, bang. Really
Oh,
nice
good
safety.
save, too.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Just heads up to call it. I mean, he knew he was playing safe the whole way. The main principle there was to stop the cue ball where he did. But it's a good heads up call to call it, just because then you're out maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Although he had a little bit of a rough shot on the 5 if he would have made it.
Oh, yeah.
Got to draw this back. He's intentionally hitting it long and pulling back on it. You saw it straighten out there.
Mm-hmm.
And not going to count, so.
Got the option. Choose to keep shooting.
There's safety coming here. I think he's just going to slide down around that 10 ball. Well, no. The bank. Oh, playing the safety the other way.
Oh. Okay. Good speed.
Yeah, I don't think he left him either. Well, for sure not the left edge, but right's not looking good either. This is one of those shots you kind of got to make this shot or you're going to sell out, I think. It's tough to get this ball to go anywhere but in or leave it straight in for the other guy, I think.
Yep. With a lot of distance.
Well, he hit it plenty hard, so good shot. 10 in the corner off the 6. That's my aggressive play for the day.
Right.
Probably not going to see that happen. But. What do you call?
Called it 10 in the side.
Okay, like. Yeah, same shot, just thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried.
Well, he didn't sell out yet. It's still a tough shot for Sam. Sam plays it safe behind the 8 and 10.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, is he tendency to aggressive play, or is he a tendency to lay back and
he used to be very aggressive, but he started playing one pocket.
Yeah.
And his safety game and lock-up safeties and that have gotten a lot better. He played the 14-1 at the BEF. Never played it before. There was a lot of a one-pocket match with him. He really liked that game.
Very nice. I want to thank everybody for joining me. I'm joined in the booth with Nate Henderson, Sam Henderson's dad. Sam's got a lot of really fun stuff coming up. He's traveling the world playing pool, so trying to raise some money at his site, so get over there and help him. Oop.
Yeah, this week when we knew we were coming up here, I saw somebody posted the picture of the pizza burger.
Oh.
I could not wait to try. Oh,
boy. Did you get a chance?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. Was it good?
It was really good.
Perfect.
Really good.
You don't have to lie to me either.
No, I had them add mushrooms to it, though, because I like my sausage and mushroom pizzas.
Oh, you're the one that asked. Yeah,
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, it was really good. Got that pretty good.
Perfect. Let me go back to that scratch from Sam that set that whole thing up. He just kind of overstroked it almost. Been a little slower, I think he would have been fine. He was trying to get back, but good idea. Just maybe overhit a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe expecting it to bite down a little bit faster than it did.
Supkiss, how you doing? Supkiss, one of our #1 fans, out here every day. She never runs out of things to say to us. Uh-oh. The cue ball's going to hang. So, safety break accomplished. That's brutal coming out of that corner.
This is where I like the push rule.
Yeah. Even there, I tell you, it's tough not to just get safed right back. No matter where you push it to. I mean, You almost got to leave the tough shot in my book.
Yeah, that looks like what he's going to do. Allow the hit, but not really pocketing a ball.
Yeah, real thin come back up here by the 7-9. Yeah.
Oh, didn't get there.
Well, I think he was using the 3.
Okay.
I think he had different ideas, but I figured about up there. Larry Dassel, good to see you, buddy. Too many fleas. We'll have to use that one. Scratching.
Oh.
He's not too disappointed. I don't think he would have liked that too much.
No.
However, Joey, I think, is pretty excited because he's got a pretty good look here if he can hold on the 2.
Slow down, ball.
And he did. Going to draw or go to the top rail? Top rail. Breaking the 7-9 or trying. You can always tell rotation players because they're playing zones when they go for those break shots. He knew he'd be on that side of the 3. That wasn't a good shot.
Can't tell if there's a big enough gap between that 7-9 if that combo's there or not.
Well, he's trying to break it, so I know he doesn't care for it specifically, I think, because he did go for it a couple of times. It's a good shot. Did he leave a good enough angle to get to it? It's going to be close. This is one of those you don't want to force too hard, and getting on the 6 if you try and break it here is going to be tough too. So
yeah, gotta get a little bit of luck here.
Safety maybe even. He's not a safety kind of guy though. He likes stroking a ball, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him hit this with a lot of high left and just come across and run into him.
I'll say he's lining up a
Roll
bank.
the dice. Is he?
I saw him put his cue over there. Look at that side pocket.
For the 7? I don't think. Or for the 6?
For the 6.
No?
Keeps looking over there.
Let's check the infinite wisdom of Joey Dyer on this shot. See, he tried to go forward. Must not like that combo at all, because I'm just going to tap the 7 over to the rail. And didn't change enough that 7 will go by the 8, I don't think. I don't think Sam can put it cross side, so he's going to have to get creative here. I honestly don't mind just pushing the 7 to the rail and back out and trying to leave it hang there on the 9 a bit. Send the cue ball down table. Yeah, right there. It's hitting it pretty hard. Got a better idea than I had. I'm not the guy to learn safeties from, though. Oh, look at this. Right where he pointed.
Middle dot.
God,
all
how
right.
do you hit that any better?
One of those tee shots. Go for the bank. Really nothing around to safety it.
I didn't like it, so he tried to get him behind the 9, which he didn't.
Cue ball close to the rail, so make it a tough shot.
Well, I always talk about that. If you can't get a safety behind a ball, distance is the next best thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Especially on pockets like these, I don't care how good you are. You just a little twitch in your stroke, and that ball's going to hang in the hole. So.
Yep.
No twitching there.
No.
In perfect shape. Just going to slide over for the 9, leaving an angle to shoot the 10 in the same pocket off the 9.
Yeah. Sam had a big shot during the BEF finals. A long stroke, cue ball's on the rail, had to jack up, draw it back just enough so that 6 ball was on the rail also.
Yep.
And Sam had to draw it way back, and he drilled it. That was a pretty nice shot to finish the set out. He said he was really nervous.
Yeah.
Played in many finals and everything else, and he still gets nervous.
I think nerves are good.
Yeah.
I think as long as they're not debilitating nerves, those are different. But,
Yeah. He plays in a lot of these big pro events, and he'll have Shane Van Boning playing next to him, and he says his hands start shaking, and
yeah.
Tyler Steyer's there, and he gets pretty nervous around the pros still.
Yeah. It's all right. He still performs. He still I don't see him laying down or dogging anything.
No. He had to play a match at the Predator Wisconsin Open, and he had Filler playing right next to him, and Filler was watching his match, and Sam said he was pretty nervous about that one.
Trying to figure out. Well, I guess I could go. Look. That's not the right one.
Right, Sam made a ball. Pretty tough back cut on the 1 or play safe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think he left him a shot. Oh, in and out. That ball looked like it went down inside the pocket, came back out.
Let's take a look. Did I miss something?
No, it's this shot right here.
Oh.
This one ball looks like it goes in the pocket and comes back out.
Oh, yeah. How old is Sam? Sam is 17, right?
He's 16. He'll turn 17 when we're at the U.S. Open.
Okay.
Oh.
I think it goes by the 9. I think he's still okay here. If it does, he can just drift over a little bit for the 3 in the corner. If it doesn't, you're going to see him shoot the 2-9 or a safety.
Yep.
Must be close. He's looking at it a few times. Looks like it's going to slide past the 9 for him.
Oh, yeah.
Drift right over perfect.
Yep. He's Joey's making Sam run this rack out instead of giving it to him.
Yeah, I don't know that they're actually playing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, next up matches. So right now we got Dyer going. We're gonna have the Jeremy Fettkenhauer
Oh, okay.
Mason Cook match coming up after this match, and that's for the hot seat.
I'd say that.
And we'll stay right here the whole time. So whoever wins this match here will take on the loser from that match. Well, Sam zipped that one around. Did he already give it to him? He must have.
Did he give him the whole set?
I don't know. You gave him a lot of games. That's the reason I don't like that is just I think it's a disadvantage. It's kind of a. I mean, I'm not calling Joey out for anything, but I mean, it's kind of a hustle to a degree. You're trying to not let somebody get warmed up on the easy run.
Yep.
You know. So it's kind of a both ways.
Yep.
All right. Well, congratulations to Sam, and we're gonna have the Mason Cook and Jeremy Fettkenhauer match coming up here next in the next few minutes. I want to thank you for joining me here.
Sure. I had fun.
I really appreciate it, Nate.
It's usually Sam in these places, and
yeah, that's okay. It's good to get up here and be able to watch your kid from this perspective too.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
All right, stick around. We're going to have that match coming up next with Mason Cook and Jeremy Fettkenhauer for the hot seat of the TK Thao 10-ball championship memorial tournament. It's our first annual. We're going to do this every year coming up. So stick in there. We'll be back and see you in a bit. Welcome, everybody. This is the hot seat match for the TK Thao first annual Memorial Tournament. We've got Jeremy Fettkenhauer and Mason Cook facing off right now. Jeremy a 712, Mason a 694. So it should be a great race. Should be a good match for everybody. Please reach out and share. Take the stream, get it out there. This is going to be a great match. So there's many people in here talking, chatting, and watching. If you haven't subscribed yet, we don't push subscriptions that much anymore, and we really should. You guys need to get in there and subscribe. Hit the little notification button, and then every time we go live, you'll actually get a notification letting you know when the Extreme is live. As soon as Sam finishes eating his delicious lunch, Sam Henderson is going to be joining me in the booth for the commentary for this match in a little bit. Just saw him, if you were watching earlier, just saw him playing Joey Dyer. Won that match, I think it was 9-4. I think Sam only had to shoot like 3 balls because Joey picked up all the rest of them. Just kidding, Joey. Jeremy was having a little trouble getting the rack going when he was practicing before he was working at it. Got our 599 and under tournament still going there in the background. You can see all the tables running. Andrew, I agree. Great match. All right, Jeremy's happy with that now, so he's going to get things rolling. We'll race to 9. Race to 9 in the upper, race to 9 in the lower. So both brackets. There's a race to 9, and this is the open division, so no spot, no handicap. We will have some of the later division 599 and under tournament that we had. But we're going to stick with the finals and semifinals here for the upper division. So, all right, Jeremy with the break. Looks like he definitely got position here on that 1. He's kind of got to sneak right back through the hole he's going to shoot through to kind of take the 2. He wants to get almost back where he is, so I think you see a little bit of high left, and he'll try and come right back down that same path. The 2 in the side. And he got a little thick, but he's going to come out okay. Ran into the 10 and slid over, so. Oop. Sorry, guys. I got you on the wrong camera. We'll get you here so you can see what he's doing. Good shot. Coming around, he's got, I think he was thinking the carom for the 310. If he would have rolled that a little further, that would have been a very viable shot. It's kind of tough here, and he's going to end up playing safe, I think. Running up over by the 9-5. And he did. So Mason with a tester right out at the gate. Bringing out the short stick right away. So we're going to set up to try and jump this ball in. I would guess he's going to try and cut this ball, back cut it. Oh, nope, he's going to that side. Are you trying to run into the 7 to hold him there? Yeah, that's exactly right. Just a little thicker than he would have liked. He's going to end up leaving Jeremy a pretty nice shot here at the 3 also. Well, unfortunately, he left him kind of straight in here. Jeremy's only real option here because of how straight he is to just draw straight back. Know that there's really a forward play on this ball. Yep. So lining up low on the ball, you're trying to draw back past that 10. You get there? Just enough. Perfect shot. My guess is he's going to try and hug the rail and just roll up shooting that 6 to the left corner, but he looks like he's opening up his stroke, so he might try and pop out, shoot the 6 in the same corner too. And up top with it. I'm sure he would appreciate you notice. And yes, he has been working out there, Rodney Coad. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I mean, that's a lot of work when you start doing that, especially as a kid, you know. All right, Jeremy, I don't know. I think he's just going to try and pop out and maybe he'll draw back. Oh, yeah, just pop out, shoot it to the right. He's got keeps leaving these debatable shots, so this is either going to draw and stun over to the side rail and back, and that's what he's going to do. He could play forward, but it's a lot riskier. So. Okay, so Jeremy going to get off to the lead here in the first game. He's going to take that down 1-0. Jeremy Fettkenhauer race to 9. This is the TK Thao Memorial Tournament. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, Rodney? Motivation. So I think that's exactly why Mason started doing what he was doing, trying to get himself motivated. It's nice when you don't have kids, though. You don't have to. It's a little easier to motivate. I think the racking is taking longer than the shooting. I asked them if they wanted a new spot, too, and they said no. Jeremy doing that proper. You can touch the ball like that, but the rack has to be around him. And if the rack is not around him, technically it's a foul because you're moving more than 2 of the balls. See Greg Pitts there in the back, taking this match in. And David Searing and his wife also. It's a pretty good break if he can get a window to the 1. Not sure that he did. Doesn't look like he can quite get at the 1 ball. Looks like the 5 ball is hanging out in the path. Maybe, though. It's so hard to tell. Very close. Yeah, you had it. Good shot. Gonna end up having to combo the 2-4. Guess he could back cut the 2, but the 4 is tight into the hole as it is. I think he'll probably try and shoot that combination. Rightfully so. He puts it right in the dead center and holds the 2 in front of the pocket. So a very nice shot. Just going to try and spin down table. Probably shoot the 3 in the corner that his hand is in right now. Oh, you don't want to get too straight. Careful here. Makes it a little tricky because you got to get some distance so that you don't have quite as sharp of an angle on the 5. So he's got some work to do. Stunned it as best he could and ended up with a pretty good shot here on the 5. This is tough too, as tight as he is to the rail, but let's see how he handles it. Could just bump the 7. That's probably the safest as far as making the ball. Ideally, you'd want to kind of pull back a little and miss the 7 on this shot. But you can run into it. Well, yeah, that was just a tough angle, so had about the most unfortunate thing that could have happened. He kind of came off that 7 and scratched in the corner, leaving Mason ball in hand with the 5 ball. Fairly open run. I think if there's any trick to this, it's getting on the 8. But really, you just take a little tighter cut on the 8. Mason should have no problem here. 5 to the 7 in the side. Basically a stop shot for the set on the 8. Maybe a little bit of a draw. He might have to go forward here. He kind of got a little higher on this 7 than he would have liked to. A little risky to stun it back. He's going to go forward. Good shot. Again, the angle he's got on this ball, it makes it more of a speed shot than it would have had to be, because you're coming in on a tighter angle towards the 9. It's about right where he was pointing, so I think he's going to like this shot. Natural angle to come around 2 rails for the 10. Hey guys, get out and share the stream. We really do appreciate it. It's the only way that we get out there, and all the money we have that we raise here goes towards our juniors. We're actually going to donate some money. Sam Henderson's going to Austria, so we're going to donate some money towards his trip. Hit it pretty stiff, but he's okay. He's got plenty of space here to take this 10 ball out. Ties things up. Uh-oh. 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 He did. Did not tie things up, so now that's going to be 2 games, Jeremy. 2-0, race to 9. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he hit it as hard as he did. Got a young lady and her son sitting over on the side bleacher there. That's Damon. Damon went hill in all of his matches in the 599 and under, and really played some great pool. He's going to be an upcoming champion. I think he's only 9 years old right now, but he can play. So here to take in the match. His entire family is committed to his game too, so that definitely helps things. Grandma, grandpa, mom, dad, all take him to the pool room to practice his craft. All right, 0-2, and Jeremy with the break. He's hitting that break pretty solid, and if the 5 would have got out of there, this table was looking really good. The 5 puts a little complexity to it. Still not so much that I don't think Jeremy will handle it. So for those of you trying to get better, that was the perfect view of that last shot, so I should have probably kept it. But you just watch how loose Jeremy keeps that back arm and wrist when he shoots, and it's why he's got such a smooth stroke and hits the ball as well as he does. Well, he takes. Just going to roll this up and shoot that 3 right past, maybe further and shoot it to the left. Yeah, I think he was trying to stop that and play that up past the 4. I think he just got a little further than he would have liked. Nothing wrong with that other corner, though. Silky smooth. Good stroke. Oh. Testing the outer limits of that pocket. I think he's just going to come around 2 rails. He'll pull this around, but that's my preference. He might go forward, but I think he'd come around. He did just go 1. Doesn't mind the little bit sharper angle here. He figured he needed it to come back for the 9 anyways, so probably a smart shot. That was a big scratch if Jeremy runs this out. That was a real big scratch for Mason. You guys can check out the brackets for this tournament and the past matches played at league pool stats. Both brackets are up there. All right, Jeremy taking that one down. I'm just going to go back real quick to that shot that Jeremy had, and I just want you to watch his wrist as he follows through this ball. How loose that back wrist is when he hits this. Just watch one more time. We'll leave it run. It's a good lesson. If you guys are shooting with a stiff back arm and wrist, it's just you're hurting yourself. His wrist really released through that shot, and it's what made him stroke it as clean as he did. All right, I'm going to get a partner here. Sam's going to come on in. Jeremy to break. Ten ball break. Obviously, we're going to spot that ball up. I'm not sure if it's an option in this All right, so he made the 10 ball there. Does he have an option to rebreak? I guess I don't know 10 ball that well.
I don't believe so. I don't think in this tournament. I think he has to spot it up, and then he's got the option to push out.
Okay. I'm joined in the booth now by Sam Henderson, the Rhino. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How about you?
Good. Lots of exciting stuff. I was talking to your dad a little bit earlier. You're going out to Austria, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's great. You won the BEF National.
Yep. That was
event.
a fun tournament.
Yeah, well, I would imagine if you win, it's always fun.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so really fun to watch you continue to down your path here. It's good to see.
Thank you.
Trying to jump this.
Oh.
And it's pretty safe.
Yeah.
And see another short stick, I think. Don't really see a way to kick out of that, do you? Nope.
No, he's
Jump it is.
pretty simple jump. Is he going for the 2? Oh wow.
Did he play it? I don't know.
I think he might have been trying to go for it, but
Well, Jeremy probably going to see safe here.
yeah.
Your dad said you were more of a cowboy back in the day, but you've calmed down and play a few more safeties now. A cowboy means you go for everything.
Yeah.
Like yippee-ki-yay. Oh, that's kind of a bad roll there for Jeremy because now Mason's got an option here. He can let him shoot this.
Yeah, he played a good shot there. Just unfortunate.
He's obviously going to give this back to Jeremy, I think.
Probably tries to make this ball.
Yeah, it's makeable, though.
Yeah.
Got to hold the cue ball. Make sure you don't end up back behind that. If you let it go forward here, you could get in trouble.
Yeah, just try to come back across. Oh, off the table.
Oh, ain't going to make nothing from there, I don't think.
Yep. Ball in hand for Mason.
I tell you, these deep pockets, man, they still mess with me. They really are tough to roll out of a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, he had ball in hand, so made it pretty easy. But when you got to get to the other end and they're hanging deep,
especially on a slidey table. It's tough.
Well, Mason, if you weren't watching, he had an opportunity to go 1-1, and he left himself a little angle on the 10, and he made it, but then he scratched down the corner. He let the cue ball get away from him.
Oh,
So made it 2-2, and then Jeremy took advantage and ran out the next one, too. So good choice there. Stay out of traffic, make it easy, get to the side pocket.
Yeah, that's smart.
Going to see the 7 go in the same side pocket, I think, unless he's straight enough to hold it.
It's got he might be on the wrong side of this.
Yeah, I think he's just going to tap up and take that cut shot.
Yeah.
I don't think you work too hard at this. I think you just tap up, tap in, and back cut the 8.
Yeah.
Well, what do I know?
Goes around the table. I would have probably just rolled it in.
That'll work.
Yeah.
9, don't know. Depends on
I
how
think the
he's-
9 goes in either pocket, so
Yeah,
whatever he's comfortable with.
or the side even. But that's better. So Rodney Coed was just commenting how he was curious if Mason's been working out. He said he looks kind of buff. You look kind of buff. You must have been taking care of yourself for the last couple of years or a year or so.
Yeah, definitely the last year and a half, I would say I've been really trying to get in shape.
It's got to help your endurance.
Oh
right?
yeah, definitely. I used to hit a wall when it was like 10 or 11,
Yeah.
and now I'm to like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't think about it. You know, it's kind of like race car drivers. People don't think how physically fit they have to be
Yeah.
because of the endurance part of it. You know, and it's the same thing for pool players. They think of us as, you know, beer drinking,
Mm-hmm.
burger
Yeah.
eating. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, which is all well and good, but when you get to the
Uh-oh.
highest, Cubo is killing them today.
10 ball sat near the side, but 5's blocking the combination.
But you know, when you hit anything at a high level, you know your physical and mental being is everything. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
So what do you think that BAF National is that probably your shining moment so far? Like in the ladder, is that the one you like the most, or the one that
I
you?
think I think I like the Wisconsin Predator tournament. I got 5th through 8th pro tournament.
Yeah,
I was very happy with my play in that. I beat a couple pros and played good.
yeah,
Was happy.
yeah. Nervous, right?
Yeah, very very nervous in the first 2 matches, and then I got more comfortable and
Yeah, I mean, nerves are not a bad thing. That's something that I think a lot of players think if you're nervous, you're doing something wrong. I mean, honestly, if you're not nervous, you're probably doing something wrong. It's good to
yeah.
be confident, but
Mhm.
nerves let you stay on edge.
Yeah.
Get too confident, too comfortable. Sometimes that's what gets you.
Yeah.
Jeremy looking to line this out. I'm really surprised because this really isn't too bad of a run. I don't see
Mhm.
any complications really.
Not really. I mean,
6 to the 7 is probably as
that's
tough as
probably
it
the
gets,
only
right?
thing, and he could he could just play the 1, then the 2, and then 3 in the side and play the 5-10. But
Well, he seems to feel like
oh, he
he's
missed
got
it.
that on
Yeah.
a rope, but he didn't. I think he was just really trying to make Mason pay for that scratch and mentally get to him, I think.
Yeah.
Because it was obvious it was bothering Mason that he scratched again.
Mhm.
Kind of twist the knife. Gotta be careful here. Oh, it's looking all right here. Like we said, I think the 6 to that 7 is probably the issue.
Yeah. He might. I can't tell, but he might be able to play the 3 off the 10.
That's a good shot. I like it. You were about one step ahead of me. I was just thinking that as you were saying it, too. So I guess we know you're going to Austria, but what is it for? What's the tournament?
It's the World Junior event. It you're just playing to see
Yeah.
who's gonna win. Honestly, I mean, there's no money. It's just about you know.
It's like everything you want to be great at. Money will come.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
perfect it. All right.
I'm
See if
I'm
Mason's got
definitely.
an angle here.
Uh, oh yeah, he played it off the 10. Good shot. Make
Move
the
the
5 a
5 out
little.
of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm super excited for that event. I'm excited to see how I'm gonna do and compare myself to the other juniors in the world.
Have you studied any? Do you know many of the other top world juniors?
Not really. I don't play. This is my first junior event in a long time. I
Okay.
don't really like to play in junior events. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is different though.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I just like playing adult tournaments. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just I've always been like that.
Because
But
you're not trying to see if you're the best kid,
yeah, yeah.
right? I mean, seems like the right answer. I mean, it's good to be the best kid, but it's
Oh, a
probably
little
not the goal.
straight.
Yeah, real straight. He's got a really nice stroke. If he can stay down, I think he can still get over there, but
Yeah.
Mason will put a risk in every once in a while. He definitely could have used about another inch and a half off the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to try and stroke it.
Alrighty.
It's pretty good for what he had. I think that's as
Yeah.
good as you get. Too bad that 9's not about an inch to the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
then you got
Be a
a
really big
funnel.
pocket. Yeah.
So he's got to hit this good to make it.
Oh, it goes off the 9.
Yeah, perfect. He'll take it, I'm sure.
Another tester coming up.
Yeah. He's played good all tournament. I
Yeah.
know, and Jeremy's been really brutal all tournament. He beat you, correct?
Yeah. Yep. I drew him first round. We had a weird match. It
Yeah,
wasn't
first
the
round
best.
matches.
Yeah. Oh, good shot.
Well, that's great. So just a little secret. We're about a second behind, so if you're watching out there, you're going to give it away.
Okay.
Just by a split second, so you got to kind of watch the screen to know, even though it's hard because he's there.
Okay.
There you go. Everybody's going to be like, what? That's it. All right. Nice little finish there for Mason. It got a little bit rocky, but he made it through. And he really needed that game. So 2 games to 3. Right? Did he
Yep.
mark that one? Yeah. Not sure if he marked it. I think he did, though. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I'm joined in the booth with the one, the only Sam Henderson, the Rhino, heading off to Austria to try and take the world championship for the juniors. He just won BEF. That was in Vegas, right?
No, that was
Oh.
in. It's usually in Vegas.
Oh, it was Illinois, right?
Yeah, it was in Illinois this year.
So won the BEF Junior Nationals tournament and on his way to Austria. So if you guys want to help him out, go over to his webpage. He's going to have some shirts for sale there, but otherwise you can just give him cash. He doesn't mind. Right?
Yeah.
Cash is good. Cash is king. We're going to give you some cash out of the Mad Apple Players Fund for the juniors. So we're going to give you a little cash to help you out.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I
Yeah,
really appreciate that.
absolutely. Well, he's not happy, but he ended up okay here because that 2 got a little in trouble. I think he got I don't know, what do you consider here, Ed?
Can't
It's tough because
tell.
where the 3 is.
Yeah. Can't tell if he can just play safe right here, or I don't know. That 2 ball is kind of in a jam.
Yeah, I think looking at the overhead, I mean, if you got, just past the line of the spot, it's definitely still cuttable. But I think this angle's funny, so I think you're coming off that 3. You're definitely going to run into it, right?
Yeah.
I thought about even playing the 3, missed the 1, but I don't know if you got enough to do that even. Or you just hit it like that. You make them both, and not quite slide into shape. Close, though.
Probably just roll up on it. What? Wait.
Send it to the 8 ball, maybe?
I can't tell.
Yeah, he
Oh.
tried to, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one that does that shot, honestly. Like, I feel so dumb when I do that shot. 'Cause I feel like everybody else just has it perfect, and I always double hit it out of there like that, trying to cross it. And I'm a bank pool player, so that's specifically embarrassing. All right.
4 doesn't go past 7, so it's gonna...
Forward for the side pocket. And a nice little break shot on this 10 if he got far enough.
Can't. I don't think he can. I think he's got a little too much angle.
And he's kind of looking to see what his other option
I might be
is.
trying to break out the 7, right, or move the 7 and then play the 6-10.
Yeah, that's good too. I like that. Yeah. Got it out of there. Yeah, that's a good call, Sam. I think that's exactly what he was looking at. Got Jeremy Gould chiming in. He says, Sam, what do you think about Savannah Easton beating Joey Tate last night in the tournament in California? Joey struggled with his stroke and grip, it looked like. Did you see it?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that match. Savannah was playing good. I mean, there's always a little bit more pressure when you're playing another
That's a
junior.
nice shot.
Yeah, good shot, Mason. There's always a little bit more pressure when you're playing another junior player, especially when
When you're
they're
top
younger
juniors.
than you. Yeah, especially when you're top juniors. But especially when the player's younger than you, and you feel like you have an advantage. But
Yeah, I think we
she
learned
played good.
at a pretty young age that age does not make too much of a difference. Did you get a chance to watch Damon over here play much? He's 9. I know I told you about him a little bit, but
I watched him practice a little bit. Yeah, he shoots really good.
he went hill in both matches that he lost, and just really put up a fight against all the adults. He's 9 years old, and it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it really doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's so chiming in. We got Hank 87 says, yes, Jeremy, he sure was. He was off, nervous, I guess, and you kind of explained that,
Yeah.
playing another junior, especially somebody like Savannah. I mean, Savannah does such a great job marketing herself.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows
Yeah.
her. So, she's got a lot of fans. She's got a lot of people rooting for her. So it does. It's going to put pressure on you, I think, to
They were also playing on a stream table, so that also puts a little bit more pressure on you, especially when you're playing on a 9-footer with tight pockets.
yeah. No hit there by Jeremy.
I wonder if
Gonna
Mason
see
tries
he's
to.
gonna three fall him.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mason might try to 3-foul.
Did you get anybody this weekend? Three fall him?
I haven't tried. I
No.
I almost got 3-fouled last night, but I ended up getting.
I had somebody try and
I
three
hit it.
fall me,
Yeah.
and then they failed, and then I was irritated, so I three followed. I won't say who it was though, but it was the best game I played all weekend.
I'm trying to get under that four ball.
That's a pretty good
Oh,
shot.
Good shot.
Left the window right back the same way it came in though.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see Jeremy off the end rail and possibly. I mean, I guess he kind of only want to hit this off one, ideally, to try and send it around the 9 ball and keep the cue ball there.
Yeah.
So, light pace here. You call that?
No, I don't think so.
We were talking before. So, do you shoot? Is your wrist loose or tight when you shoot?
It's loose. I would say I'm not, gripping it super tight.
I'm a huge. Well, now I'm talking specifically your wrist.
Oh, my wrist.
Yep, not your hand, but
I don't
your
know.
actual wrist on your follow through. Do you feel like you put any muscle into your wrist, or do you feel like it just hangs?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Wow,
to
jeez.
be honest.
You play as good as you do, and you don't pay attention to your mechanics. What are you
well,
talking about?
I do. I really work on my like my pre-shot routine and everything like that, but I
Yeah.
don't really that part of it.
Your dad says you want to work on your break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mason was struggling big time with his break, and we figured out it was his rack, not his break. So you really got to spend the time on your rack, and make sure that it's
Yeah.
well hit coming around. Did he get far enough? No.
Probably gonna try to put him under the 4 ball here.
Yeah, behind the 6 and 10 also, right? Pace is about that. Oh, better hope for the 6 and 10 because he didn't get the 4.
I think he left Jeremy the edge.
See, this is where I struggle with safety play. If I had the edge of that ball, I don't know that I would know what to do other than try and get him behind the 8, but I'd sell that out probably 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Is that what the play would be for you? If you could see the edge of that 3, what would you do with it? I don't know.
I don't know, honestly. I can't.
Hit it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Mason's got a pretty open table here. Just take the lead.
Yeah, I know it's not super tough, but the 4 to the 6 is probably the one that matters.
Yeah. He got good on the 4 ball here, so.
Just slide straight back over. Or do you think he goes forward?
I think he comes back over.
Stay off the rail.
He's good.
Out for the side next.
Yeah.
Nope. Staying with the corner. So all these pool players now they've got girlfriends that are pool players. So have you found any girlfriends that are pool players yet?
No. I have got a saying. Girlfriends ruin pool careers.
I would
So,
agree with you, kind of. You got to marry him. That's it.
so not looking, and don't. Oh, oh,
Came out good.
yeah. I was thought he was just gonna
Yeah,
it in the
punch
hole.
it forward. Yeah,
Yeah.
hold it right there. I guess so. I mean, honestly, the times when I see Mason, and I'm not saying he is or isn't confident in his stroke right now, but if he's a little less confident, I think he has a tendency to want to hit through the ball completely. You know, not play those little tight pulls and things like that.
Yeah.
So sometimes you got to do that if you're not feeling real solid. You got to get your full stroke out
Mm-hmm.
and settle back in.
So Mason's won 4 games in a row now.
Yeah, yep. 4-3. And honestly, the last time Jeremy shot, he ran that wreck. So Mason scratched on the 9. Or I'm sorry, the 10, giving Jeremy that game. And then Jeremy broke and ran to take full advantage. And we haven't really seen much after that.
Yeah.
Mason's kept most control. Yeah, we got a lot of young guys. He says Savannah's got a long career. I think Sam here's got a long career ahead of him. I think I'm hoping I'm training like 3 or 4 coming out of here. I got quite a few really good young players coming out of here right now, and they're very dedicated in mind and the physical part of this game. You know, I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
mechanics are everything in my world. That's and that's not to say mine are perfect by any means, but I know what I'm supposed to do. Well, there's we were just talking about breaks. That one wasn't great. I don't think he got anything to drop.
Probably see Jeremy push out here. Unless he can skim this one ball, he can just
Yeah, I think that's it.
come right back down the table. Yeah. Shot there. Good speed.
Yeah, he hit a lot of angles there. He didn't. I think Mason has some work here to hit it even. I don't mind off the side rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to side rail and come between.
Oh, he's jumping.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
did he
my
call that?
goodness. How'd he hit it? Wow. Now
Wow. Yeah.
what? It's a hell of a shot, but nothing leading to it. Let's check that one out again. Jeez, was that a tight path through there, huh? Gee. Spun just right. Well, now he's got the full length back out. Now he's going to see if he can spin this bank in. No.
Did that 2 ball? No.
No, it was not close. Well, Jeremy's got a pretty nice looking table, I think, here. He can
Yeah.
get some work done.
Yeah. I don't see any issues here.
Yeah, if you get a chance to watch, we were commenting on Jeremy's wrist and just how fluent his wrist and his stroke is, especially when he's really trying to hit a ball. You watch his back wrist and how loose he keeps everything back there. Just throws it and catches it. Real smooth.
Yeah, I've never really thought about my wrist or anything. I mean, I've thought about when my cause I was watching when I put in the BEF, I was watching the live stream back and they were commentating on my back arm, and then they said that my wrist turns right before I'm about to hit the ball. So
Oh. Shocked, probably.
I was like,
yeah.
huh. So I started paying attention to that, and I was seeing if I actually did it like a lot or what.
Yeah, and reality, whether or not it affects the throw of the cue. I mean, because really all we're trying to do is avoid affecting that plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to release it on that straight line and not have anything interfere
Mhm.
when you let go. Uh-oh, careful. Perfect speed. Wow, he hit that good. That was easy to let get away from you, and he ended up perfect on it.
Yeah. Looks pretty simple from here. Stop shot on the 8.
Yeah, stopping a little draw after this. Even right where he's sitting is all he's really got to get to. Decided to go to the rail, give himself a little more room. Double or triple the distance he got to hit it when you come back that far to the rail on the right angle.
Tied up again.
4-4, race to 9. Has 73 in the lower division, so that's good. That was our final count. We're kind of happy there weren't 96. I think we would have had a heck of a time trying to get her done.
Yeah.
We raised just over $6,000 for TK's family,
Wow.
so that's terrific. Really excited about that. Excited for them too.
Yeah. That's great.
Did you know TK? Did you
I
meet
did
him much?
not. I
Yeah.
did not.
Oh man, I tell you, he was like just one of the most positive guys in our pool room, and he was here almost every day. I get to see him, and just tragic what happened. He basically slipped and fell, bumped his head in the driveway
Oh wow.
after being out all night, and I mean that, slipped, fell, bumped his head, went to bed, never woke up.
Wow.
So that's what this tournament was for, is raising money. He's a Hmong American, so their funerals are crazy expensive. They spend like a week almost, sending them off into the next world.
Oh.
So not cheap, to do that. It's a good break. He ended up funny with this 1-9.
Yeah, I can't tell if that one passes.
I don't think it does. I was thinking, if anything, there's a skin the 1, cut the 9, maybe, but even that looks pretty brutal from where it is.
Yeah.
From
His
the
body
overhead, I don't
language-
think it does go past.
His body language says it doesn't passes. Yeah.
Well, what do you do here? Maybe kick off the end rail and try and...
Yeah, that's. I was seeing that, but.
That's
I don't
tough,
know,
too.
honestly. Yeah.
Well, we'll learn something from Jeremy here, maybe.
Might be trying to go for the 9.
Yeah, that was the shot I thought, but it was pretty thin.
Yeah.
So 1 into the 9 here, I think, instead of the carom, right? Keep control of the 1 ball.
Yeah, just put the 1 over by the side.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Mason. Well, you almost hurt him there. He was not very happy about that shot. Yeah, he overcut that. He was trying to just play that into the 9, and he missed the ball completely. Trying to hit it too thin, I think.
Yeah.
Not much to work out here, I think.
No, yeah.
Stop shot here, leave
6.
an angle to come back for the 6 on the side.
Yeah. You might. Yeah, just stop the ball. Could draw it back for the side, but There's no point in doing that.
I think he's coming back for the side pocket here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Here, I'm
Because
talking
otherwise getting to the
for the
7.
5 ball.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You could have drawn back for the... I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Perfect angle for just a little draw here. That's the wrong side of it.
Yeah, he kind of got that weird angle where you don't know if you want to hold it or do you want to punch over. But I think he's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. The 8's not in trouble, so he's got a lot of options for the 8. That one being the easiest.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Hold. All right, Mason giving up the opportunity that was afforded to him, and Jeremy, of course, going to capitalize and bring the score back to his favor at 5-4 if he can finish out these last 2 shots.
Looks perfect.
Jeremy Fettkenhauer, 5-4. Race to 9. This is the hot seat match in the TK Thao Upper Division Tournament. We had, what do you have? Just over $6,000, I think, total for the Calcutta also. Right? I think that's right.
For which one? The
Both combined.
Oh.
Everybody else combines there. We're combining our.
I know it was 2,500 or 2,600 just in the upper, and there was only
Yeah, and there's only 16.
16 people. So I'd imagine probably over 6,000.
Yeah, we had 1,400 for first in the upper division Calcutta. 14 plus. Not bad for 16 players, but we had some monsters in there.
Yeah.
All you guys play super. I was the low man on the total pole. And I went hill. And I actually pulled one match out.
All right. Let's see how Jeremy breaks these balls. I haven't been breaking them too good. I haven't been making very many balls on the break. Been struggling a little.
Well, you're doing the center break. We talked about that in your last match. So I believe that that's the best break for 10 ball.
Yeah.
The one that you're using. But it is such a speed-orientated break. If you hit the speed wrong, nothing happens right. If you hit the speed right, you get the 2 side pocket balls that'll go, and you get the 4 rail balls on each corner that can head around too.
Yeah.
But if you hit the speed wrong, you end up stuck on the end rail and really don't make a ball.
Yeah.
And you'll usually leave the guy the 1 ball straight in the hole. Not you, just if you hit that break wrong speed.
Yeah.
So for me, that's totally a speed thing because I hit that break all the time. And when the speed's right, man, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But when the speed's wrong.
Got a little weird on this 2 ball.
Yeah, just mainly because where the 4 is, too.
Yeah.
Trying to send it around the 7 and leave the cue ball sit. I'm pretty aggressive, so I sit here and I talk like I'd safe. In reality, I'm playing the cross side and trying to break up into the...
I was looking at the cross side.
Jeremy, being even smarter, plays a perfect safety.
Good shot there.
think he got it. Maybe.
I
Oh, yeah,
think,
right behind it.
I think he got Mason, yeah.
I think I don't mind coming just one rail here past the 7. I'm trying to kick the 2 up in the upper right corner. Just think that a lot of good things can happen even if you hit it a little bit wrong.
Yeah. This is an important shot here. Big difference between 5.5 and 6.4.
Yeah. Well, all right, 2 rails. Did he call the side pocket, or is he just going to hit
I
it?
think he did. I saw him when it's something good hit there.
Good hit, and he's going to come out okay here unless he gets really unlucky and puts it
Yeah,
in the window.
anything can happen when you hit the ball.
I tell you, I feel like every time I hit that shot, it rolls about another 4 inches, and leaves him the 2 right between the 10 and the 4. I think everybody feels like that. This is pretty tough, actually.
Yeah.
Got the wrong angle coming into everything. Definitely 2 rails, right? You got to go 2.
Can he
Oh,
go in between?
yeah, I guess he can. I didn't see that. Well, he might be able to, but he doesn't like it. He's shaking his head.
Yeah.
Yeah? What does that even mean, yeah? Maybe I'm saying yeah. It's not as bad as Chris G saying perfect all the time. Or tangent line.
Yeah.
Even if he is going through there, he's holding it. You know, he's definitely got to hold it with some right to come
That
close
angle,
to it.
it looks super tight. He might be kicking 2 rails at this.
All you people in your math. Good hit. I don't think he's going to be. Well,
Left a tough shot for Mason.
again, because of the 4.
Yeah. And the 10 and the 5 make this even more difficult.
7's in a horrible spot.
Yeah.
There's a lot going against you here. You got to hit this ball good. Yeah, that's tough. I mean,
Kind of left him a little weird here. I don't know if he can. He probably can make this, but
I think he'd try and spin into the 10
Yeah.
off the end rail. Huh?
yeah.
So real thin cut, hit the end rail with some rotation to kind of.
Gotta be careful. Got it. Don't
I
underspin
think
this.
he's got more of this than we think he does by the way he's digging into it.
Ooh.
Well, he tried to tap that 10, but instead he came right between them. He's still sitting good, though. This is not a bad shot. Especially if you play safety. I don't know how often I do that, honestly.
He
When
left
I have a
Mason.
shot, I don't. It's hard for me not to play that 4 when there's a line to the out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I would do it only if it's like a guaranteed lockup save. Good try.
So you're gonna get something to roll his way.
Nine sat a little weird.
Not horrible. Yeah, you got the 7 there before it, so that can definitely try
Yeah.
and go off of it if you needed.
Not sure if he's gonna try to make this ball.
Right.
Could put the 4 on the end rail and bring him up on the 7.
So cut it straight to the.
Yeah, cut it right past the 9.
Yep.
And then with low top right.
Oh, I see. Yep. Two rails technically, right?
Yeah.
Sending it to the second rail on the top.
He might be
And
trying
then
to make
bounce
this
it.
ball.
Yeah. He did decide to make
Good
it.
shot. Just roll this ball in. Come right for the side.
I kind of like the aggressive play here.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to really jump out here. You got to make a move sometimes. He's not going to be happy with that, I don't think.
Might go by the 8 ball, but that 9 ball is still a tricky position. Unless he can, might be able to play it off the backside of the 8 and go forward into the 9.
Oh, yeah. So off the rail, off the 8, and follow forward with a little high left. Yeah. Tap the 9. I'd be worried where I put the 8 at that point, though. Maybe.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
Got to hit it stiff enough, I think, to send the 8 over to the other corner.
Yeah. Unless he can barely skim that 9 ball and come up top left, bring the cue ball down to the rail. This is a weird shot.
Yeah, kind of pinch it between the 9 and the right. Kind of slide off the edge of the 9.
Yeah.
He's putting something on it, so let's say he's lining up like he's gonna spin the hell out of it. This can be a matchmaker type shot, you know.
Ooh.
Well, now he left that to worry about for Mason, and I don't know that it's. I don't know if it runs past up the rail that he's looking right now. That's what he's trying to determine. Got to turn up the co-pilot a little bit. I heard Chris G saying.
Good shot there. Yeah, this 9 possibly just goes right into the corner. Oh.
Well,
This is the shot here.
Hopefully it does. You got to kind of pull this off the rail, right? I mean, the nice thing about these pockets is you're aiming to the outside, but
yeah,
you almost got to shoot this away just a little bit to avoid that other point. And he did. If you saw it, where it, is he going to come?
Good shot.
Nice, yeah.
Good shot.
But if you saw, we'll rewatch it after this shot. But if you saw, it actually does. It cuts away just a little bit. And that's half the trick, especially on these diamonds, when you're cutting past a rail or past a side pocket like that.
Race to 4.
Uh-oh. Did I lose my mouse? There you are. See if we can catch that again. But just watch where this 9 starts on the rail, and then when it gets up to the corner, watch where it is. It's just off to the outside. He never went into the inside of that rail. So a little tip for people trying to learn that shot. 5-5. Good race. It's been back and forth. I think both of them have had a couple of oopses.
Yeah.
Yep, I know I got it perfect on the tangent line, Chris. Always do. Little player break. Let's see. Let's talk about what you got going on. So, what have you all won? Let's hear what you all won. You got a list in your head?
No, not really. Um,
You got. So, where are you from?
I'm from Bettendorf, Iowa.
So many state tournaments at.
Yes, yep. There's about there's two tournaments. There's two state tournaments every year in my hometown. Uh, we have a big convention center there, so they hold it there. And then there's also one that they hold in Des Moines, Iowa. And so we have about three state tournaments a year.
Diamonds or valleys, or or I guess I got to throw or predator in there.
Uh, they play on valley tables.
Okay. So none of your states actually state tournaments have diamonds.
No.
What do you think of valleys?
Diamonds are better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that the pockets are so big and the rails are weird. It's like you're kicking long every time, you're banking long every time. It's weird.
See, and that's because you grew up on diamonds. Because diamonds actually, from a physics standpoint or a geometry standpoint, are more accurate. Because these, we always have to change the angle up, but you adjust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you get used to this. I get on a diamond table or on a valley table, and it's natural. My banks feel natural because that's how I started. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Started playing. Now I hate playing on valleys, though. I don't feel like I'm actually playing pool.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a different game completely, to be honest. All right, the kids are back in town here. They both strolled back in, so I think we're just about ready to start this next rack. 5-5, race to 9. We're at the TK Town Memorial Tournament, first annual. Raised over $6,000 for him and his family, or for his family's expenses. And next year, when we do this again, we're going to actually pick a charity that would be important to TK. TK was disabled, so he was in a wheelchair part of the time. He never played pool in his chair, but he was a huge basketball player. So he played a lot of wheelchair basketball when he was youth and stuff. So I'm hoping we pick some of that stuff to donate to, because I know it was important to him. But we're going to leave that up to the family next year to decide where we put that money. I haven't paid attention. Has Mason had as much trouble racking as Jeremy? Nope.
No. Yeah.
But is Jeremy making the ball every time and getting a great spread? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it just, again, it reiterates the fact that that rack is more important than people think sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. My last match, I was starting to pay a little bit more attention to the rack. I think I broke and ran 2 or 3.
And as this match goes on, I know you might want to go out and warm up, so don't feel like you got to sit all the way through, because I know you get to play the loser of this match. Correct?
Yeah. Yep.
See, there goes his break. So you just frustration. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. Especially when you're playing a good player, you break them dead perfect, nothing falls, and
Yeah, you know you're just gonna sit and watch for a while.
yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy's licking his lips here, I think.
Yeah. Everything's that good here. Only ball I see that's a little weird is the 9 ball.
Yep. I don't know that it's worth taking a chance here. Maybe though. depending on how it's sitting. He did not take the chance, so he must not mind it too much. They got kind of weird here. I don't know that I like trying to get on the 4 from here. I mean, it's where are you getting?
Yeah, 'cause
Between the
especially
5-7?
with the slide,
Yeah,
it's difficult.
He's
yeah,
got
I
to
think
play
you
real
gotta
tight
play.
into this corner, maybe. Huh?
Unless he can, I don't know.
Oh, draw probably.
Yeah,
Maybe just stun over, right, and
that's
then
what
try
I
and
was-
slide in between the 7 and the 5.
that's what I was looking at. Uh-oh.
I don't know if he did. Justin Campion just said, was it just me or did Mason have the cue ball over the head string in the last break? Hard to tell on the old phone. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll watch. If he is up breaking again, we'll take a look. Good shot there off the 10 to come
Yeah.
up perfect for that 5.
Unless he plays the 7-10, that 9 might have gotten a little bit more tricky.
Man, how is he that? You're so fast, Chris G. Chris G just said, I watched it again. The base of the cue ball has to be behind the head string, which is true, right? Base of the ball. So he might have been looking like he was over, but as long as the base is behind, he's fine. I tell you, looking at the standard view, that 9 doesn't look bad, but looking at the overhead, I don't know that I love the 9, except for I guess it goes straight down the corner.
He
But
just looked at it, so I think it might go inside. He didn't. He seemed fine with it, so. This shot right here.
yeah, I was gonna say drawn out of this. I think I would.
Must go inside or the corner.
Corner makes it easy.
Yeah, probably played in the corner.
Well, Mason's break hurt him there, leaving Jeremy this opportunity to get out, and he did. So 6 games to 5. Jeremy Fettkenhauer.
Nice out there.
Yeah, worked through it perfect, and takes the lead by 1 game again. Man, I can't imagine if I wouldn't have bought these expensive, comfy chairs, because still not that comfy. It's good to see. It looks like Xander Rasmussen is still in. He's one of our other young players that plays some pretty strong pool. He's 13. Got a good solid stroke over there. His dad Porks is a pretty solid player, so that.
I think I played him yesterday.
Xander?
No, the
Oh, Porks the dad.
Yeah, the dad. Yeah.
I think Xander would be even better, but he's a baseball player, so he dedicates a lot of his time to baseball too.
Yeah.
Mason. This is why you always check chat. Oh well. I think if I move the cue ball a little bit on the rail, I'll break better. That's funny. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I am joined in the booth right now by Sam Henderson, the Rhino himself. Where'd that name come from, by the way?
I was at the. Oh, yep. I was at the BEF actually in 2018. It was my first time playing the BEF, and I had just gotten sponsored by McDermott.
Okay.
And then they kind of told me, what's your nickname? And I was like, well, I got no clue.
Yeah.
I don't have one. And then we thought about it, and we didn't think about it. We didn't come up with the nickname. We asked people what they thought, and we made a post, and everybody thought that the Rhino fit perfectly, especially for my middle name. My middle name is Ryan, named after Ryan Sandberg, and his nickname was Rhino,
Okay.
spelled the same way, so it kind of was perfect.
Nice. Yeah, very cool. Most people probably don't know how that came about. Yep. Can't disagree with Philip here. He says at that level of play, probably the most important shot. And he also said great match so far, which I agree with that too.
It's like Jeremy's gonna get out again.
Yeah, he's got not too much trouble here as long as he gets a good line for the 7.
Yeah, I don't see any issues, and looks to be perfect.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I do know about Mason is he likes being under the gun. He likes being under pressure, so I'm sure it's usually when I see him play his best, he'll put something together, pull through. I've always been a behind. That's why I was always a gambler. I was never a pool tournament player.
Yeah.
I always gambled when I was younger because I could be down and still rally. Uh-oh.
Oh wow, I did not see that coming.
He just looked over to his side. I don't know if something got him. But he kind of, when he missed that, if you watched, he kind of looked over. And you don't see Jeremy come out of pose very often.
Yeah, big shot here for Mason.
Huge. Yeah.
Get himself back in right here.
Well, that's a
Great
pretty good
shot.
stroke.
Great shot.
Jeez.
Went from 7-5 to 6-6.
Yeah, that's, oh boy. That scared me after that first scratch he had. I wasn't sure where he was going there, so. Mason looking solid there. I mean, Mason's biggest mistakes this match have been scratches and nothing on the break.
Yeah.
Other than that,
I'm wondering if he changes the break here.
he's talking about it in the chat, so I would guess he is.
Yeah.
And he's probably laughing and waiting to do it right now. Here, watch. I'll see if this break works. That was a really nice stroke there on that 8 ball.
Yeah, he hit it
Come
absolutely
around.
perfect.
Take a quick look at that again while he's racking the balls. Yeah, ended up perfect angle there to get to the 10 too, so let's go the other way here. Rack. Already moved. Oh, he's in the center now. Did that help him? Nope.
Nothing down. Does not look like Jeremy's got a makeable shot. Probably a fairly simple safety. Roll him right up on the 7.
I didn't get tight to it. So you've got your big event coming up. We've got our big event coming up. We're going to stream a Matchroom qualifier event at Jason Shaw's room. It's a good shot. It's coming up in September for us, so we travel out there. All the pros will be there.
I'm trying to get into that event.
Oh yeah, Nate. I talked to Nate. Nate was working on that with you, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yep. I'm on the waiting list right now. Hoping I get in, but
Yeah, I don't know if he released the players list yet or not, but
yeah, I don't think he
I
has
have
yet.
it.
Oh, am I on it?
I can't say. Another safety there by Jeremy.
I'm going to the U.S. Open. That's the week after.
Okay.
That's what.
Where is that this year?
That's in Atlantic City.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Never mind.
So I was hoping I could get into the Connecticut Open and just go right from Connecticut to Atlantic City. But
It's a pretty controlled little kick there. He's
yeah,
going to leave Jeremy the bank if he chooses to do it. Phil, yeah, to a degree, I think that is correct. That's why you see when you use the center break, most guys are maybe 2 balls off the rail with that, and it is just to get that little bit of elevation at the back of your cue to give it the pop, as you say. And all that does, to me, from what I've found out, is it helps control your speed, so it gives you a little bit better chance of hitting the proper speed at that break. Jeremy did decide to go for it. Didn't work out for him. Or did it? Nope, it did not for sure, because Mason's got a shot at this one. My guess is he's going to come around for the 2 in the side pocket right between that line.
this is the shot here. He gets on this ball and everything's kind of open here.
Fairly natural. He just doesn't want to force it. You got to lay it out there real easy.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Oh,
perfect.
yeah.
Look what I found.
Put the 4 in a little tricky spot. I can't tell if it goes inside. Definitely goes in the corner.
I think he's just going to leave an angle here on the 3 and come. Well.
Puts a big
Oh,
stroke
yeah,
on
you
it.
had that big stroke almost just like that, and you ended up going right in the side pocket on your match.
Yep.
You're talking about that. You probably just didn't need to have that much smoke on it.
Yeah.
It was the right shot. You just hit it a little hard because you were coming on the perfect line. And you were just a touch hard on that shot. It's pretty, though. I like making that movement on the cue ball.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Gonna stroke the heck out of this ball. Oh. Did he go for the 10?
Yeah, looks
Wow.
like it.
Is he going to get a roll? He did. Hook him up behind that 8. Might have the edge, though. Well, the other part of that, Phil, when since we're talking about break, when you use that break, the other big thing is the no follow through. It's the only time I think I would ever suggest to anybody that you don't have a follow through, because you do want that pop, and you lose power on that break when you follow through, especially when you're that close to the rail coming off. So that's why it shortens that whole thing up a little bit. So you can lay it down, just don't follow all the way through, and I think you'll find you get more power that way. Well, the 4 is not a problem anymore, but the 3 is not super easy. Safety? What's safety? Sam, you got one?
I don't know.
Can you lay it around the 4 here? Oh, no, you just thinned it and you got up here behind the 10.
Good speed.
You got there. Great speed, really.
Probably see Jeremy jump again.
Tyler Westhouse, wishing you luck on your next match.
Thank you.
What happened to you? When did he get out? I never saw his matches. Tyler was playing good yesterday. I know I think he played Jeremy. I think he lost to Jeremy. I don't know who oh, that was close. I don't know who was your other loss?
I think it was me.
Oh, did you beat him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember I was watching you guys. So he lost to, how embarrassing, lose to you two. Just kidding. Probably two I tell you, Tyler played extremely good pool before he quit for a while, and he still plays great. But
Mm.
he was really, really stroking the ball nice right before he quit.
I'm wondering if Mason goes for the bank on this.
I don't see a real obvious safety.
Yeah.
Do you? I mean, I'm not a safety player, so
Yeah, I think.
I guess you could probably come off of the left side of the 3 ball here and come around 2 rails.
Yeah. Yeah.
See how aggressive he feels. I think if you're just not quite on the rail like he is, maybe just play safe or play the rail, but. Three into the 9, trying to come around by the 6 again.
That's what I was looking at.
Oh, he went for it.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that ball.
Hey,
went.
weren't we just here? We just had this shot. This was Mason's
Yeah.
first shot at the
Yeah.
table, right? Is he going to play the same safety behind the 10? It's almost identical. Yes. Let's see if his speed was lucky or leaked that one a little bit. 4 or the 3, that is the question. It's kind of on the rail, so I guess you got to play the 3.
Yeah, I think he's gonna play the 3 ball here. Big shot.
So the ones I see Jeremy slide in quite often, though, this is just a nice lay it out shot.
Yeah. Hit it great.
He did hit it great. Yeah, a little bit unlucky because now he's on a bad side of this 4 a little bit.
I think
the
he's
6
just coming
where
in
it
the
is.
middle of the table.
Got to avoid the 6. You can avoid the 6 here. He's not too bad, but yeah, I held it plenty good. So that's the funny thing about watching the angles on the stream. Sometimes they just feel.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching. I watch all the matchroom events, and it's like that ball doesn't go, and yet
Yeah.
I got the whole pocket and more.
I don't know if we'll ever be able to fix that to a degree where you can actually see it, you know.
Yeah. It looks pretty good here to get out, take the lead again.
Yeah, great match. If you guys haven't gone out and shared yet, make sure you go do that. If you haven't subscribed, definitely make sure you do that, especially before our big matchroom event coming up that we're doing out in Connecticut. Yeah, I think nerves, confidence, all that go hand in hand. He said he's still struggling a little bit with his nerves, you know. Everybody can relate. Oh, careful here. I just missed one similar to this earlier, so bear down here, make sure he gets it in.
Did he get jacked up a little?
Might have been.
Felt a little funny here.
There we go. I know it's like having something right in your
Yeah.
mug the whole time, but he is definitely jacked up. Holy cow. Not a little jacked up. This is a lot jacked up. This is all technique and dropping your arm still straight on the line It's the thing most people struggle with this shot, including myself.
Great shot. Hit it
Perfect
perfect.
shot. Definitely a well-earned 7th game here by Jeremy Fettkenhauer with that shot. Take a quick look again. Perfect. And pulled it off the rail. He's dead straight on the 10, so no concern there at all.
They're kind of going 1-1 here. Might get to see a Hell thriller.
Chris making fun of his perfect quotation. He hit that right on the proper tangent line. This is Chris G. Actually, you got to get the big radio voice if you're going to be Chris G. He's got that booming radio voice. Okay, Jeremy's been crushing his break. He's been about a half a diamond off center, and he's been hitting it pretty darn good. Let's see if he continues.
Eight ball
Yeah,
down.
side pocket. 10-ball carom, careful.
I think he might just have a shot on the 1.
I don't know. I was just 10 balls in the vicinity.
He
Comes
might
from all my
just play
9
safe.
dollars. Yeah, maybe off the edge of the 1 and behind the 10.
Yeah.
He's going the other way. He's going to try and create a little more distance. Yeah. Let's see, Dave and
He might be trying to make this ball. Yeah, he just called it.
1 in the corner. You're going to cut it back. All right. Cue ball. Keep it off the 6. Try and get back to the middle. Yeah, see, Tyler, you and I were thinking
What
the
a
same,
shot.
but Jeremy thought he'd just go ahead
Little-
and make it.
Nice kiss off the 4. Ends up perfect.
Jeremy said the same thing. Lock it on the backside of the 10. Or just make it and end up straight in on the 2.
Can either draw back here for the same corner or stop it.
Oh.
Or do that. I might have been trying to play for the corner there. Huh. I thought he was just going to drop back.
I mean, I think he's fine here, but it
Yeah.
definitely made it a little more work than he probably wanted to. Good shot.
Hit it good.
So I'm in the booth with Sam Henderson. He gets the loser of this match since this is the hot seat match. And Sam's clawed his way back through. What round did you lose in?
Round 1.
Round 1. That's what I thought. So clawed his way back from a round 1 loss. Started tough, though. Started with this very man here, Jeremy Fettkenhauer.
Looks like Jeremy's going up 8-6.
8-6. Mason's got to get a move on, or he's going to be fighting against Sam next match. And that'll be up after this match. That match will be on here right away again, so don't go far. We got a few more great matches to go. And this one's not over yet.
Good out there.
If Mason has anything to say about it.
Yeah.
Jeremy says it's over.
Kind of just depends on this break.
Thank you guys for joining us today. I am in the booth with Sam Henderson, the Rhino. Here playing today. He's guaranteed third place and shooting for more than that. He's clawed his way back all the way from a first round loss to still in it. In it to win it. Who bought you?
I don't know. I do not
How
know.
much did you go for?
600.
$600.
I noticed that Jeremy messes with the one ball a little bit.
Yeah, it always pulls it back to the.
Yeah, I don't do that, so I don't know what I'm really looking for. And
For me, it's about getting them so that they're almost like standing on themselves. You know what I mean? Like, so there's tension there
yeah.
between them. Oh, they even make a rhino in chat. Rhino, 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 rhino. 6 of them, Chris? Or wait, am I missing a line? You're spreading the rhino all over. Wait, just really can't get that thing to sit where I like it. I wonder if somebody mixed in the wrong balls again. We have a couple of coin-op tables that have an older set of the Aramith Pros on there, and they've reduced their size a little bit, and every once in a while we'll have a mix-up, and you'll get one of those in there, and it'll not quite rack right. Avenue Auto checking in. Throw an ad in there for you. If you need a new car, go over to Avenue Auto. Derek will help you out right on 20th Street in Appleton. Or, I'm sorry, in Oshkosh. 20th Street in Oshkosh. Joseph Marwitz, Magic Racks. Yeah. What do you think, Magic Racks?
I like them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, so that's the same idea. So Magic Racks work and you like them because they rock everything in on themselves.
Yeah.
So it holds it really tight, like it's ready to just explode.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that with a regular rack. You know, it's just tensing them up and trying to give them that tension.
Makes another ball on the break.
It's got a window too. Let's see the one. Not sure if we're going to see an offensive play at this one or if this is going to be all defense here.
I'm assuming defense, but you never know. Yeah.
Good hold on the cue ball. I think this one ball kind of got away.
Looks pretty open to me.
Yeah, float this ball in. You'll come right around the 8 nicely. Just don't hit it too hard. You'll have the 2 to the 3 in the side. 4,
Yeah.
5's maybe an issue.
Everything looks
I mean-
natural. 4 to the 5 is the shot.
Yeah. Well, barring this one, because this one you still got to make.
Yeah.
Shot right
Hit it
around the 8.
perfect.
Yeah. Well, this might be trouble here. Your match might be coming up quicker than you might think.
Kind of looks like it felt a little weird.
Yeah, I don't mind this angle. I like playing this shot, but I agree. I mean, you can definitely. It doesn't mean you can't miss it because
I think I'd like a little more angle.
more so, yeah. Yeah.
He's fine. He had more angle than I thought. But
Yeah, this one is one that's a little tougher.
I think he's perfect.
Oh, you like this? This is
Yeah,
straight
he's
draw
straight
here?
in. Yeah, just straight draw.
Yeah.
Yep. I would have liked a little more angle. I wouldn't want to be on the rail here, but
Yeah, it definitely adds another layer, I think.
probably draw back and give himself.
Good angle, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
was going to say, just not tight against the rail, I think.
Yeah, he looks to be fine here.
Timmy Bly says Sam and Mason will be a great match. Game over, man, he says. I would agree.
Yep. That looks like. Yeah, he's fine.
Forward all day here, and you got the 10 set up next. So Mason going to have to fight his way through you, Sam. You're going to have to fight your way through him.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
going to have
try.
to fight his way through you. Everybody will look forward to that match. Give you a few minutes to get out there and get warmed up. Mason's probably going to want to break for a minute anyway. And then we'll be back, guys. So don't go anywhere too fast. It's a good match. Mason, good sport, goes over. Good handshake for Jeremy. He's got to feel like he really didn't get the opportunities. So, I mean, I don't feel like he made that many mistakes.
Yeah, Jeremy played really
necessarily.
good.
And Jeremy played perfect.
I think Jeremy only missed one ball
Yeah, I think that's right. And I think the scratches are really what got Mason those
and the break.
2 times and the break. Yeah. Lesson learned, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, I really appreciate it, Sam. Look
Yeah.
forward to seeing your match out here next. Everybody will be watching and rooting. So thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Well, I missed how it happened, but I know I saw him run out, so I don't know if that was off the break. Thanks everybody for sticking around. This is going to be a great match. We got Sam Henderson, who you just saw ran out, and he's being challenged by Mason Cook, my son. Maybe I can get Nate back in the booth over here. If they're listening, maybe he'll hear that and come on over. Get the two dads in the booth. Well, if you were listening to the prior match, Sam and I were talking about racking. And as you see now, he looks like Jeremy, which worked fine for Jeremy. You could probably switch out that rack too. If they're having that much trouble, it might be the rack. If he has too much trouble, we're just going to switch out this rack. If they both will agree to it. I like that better. Now, which ones did he move? That's what I should go back and look, because those are probably the ones that are undersized. We just replaced everything when we got new tables here. And the old sets were all gotten rid of, except for two that were on our coin-operated tables, and somehow they just still always get mixed together. So that's probably what happened. Corner ball went. If he called the 10 here, he's just going to play safe and just safe. Sam is 16. Question was how old Sam was, and Sam is 16. What a hit. That was a great Massey shot there. Good hit. Keeping it alive. Take a look at that again quick while Sam thinks. It's a good shot. Just barely missing that 7. He might have the edge of this, so you're going to see him try and bring the cue ball back where his hand is or further. If he can see it. Now he looks like he's second thinking it. Oh, he saw it. Wow, what a great shot. Well, I couldn't tell that he could see that ball. Beautiful shot. Trying to talk Jeff Gerald Martin into sitting down next to me, but I think he's pouting. That was a nice bank. It's creating a replay where a perfect shot. Highlight reel all by himself right now. Uh-oh. And he got away with that one. Just draw this back. Kind of coming over to the right side rail if he hits it. I think he's got the right angle. Oh, no, it's just straight back. Center ball, tap up and off the rail, leave the angle off for the 9 on the side. Well, straight in on the side would be great too. He's feeling it. He's got the speed figured out. Very well played. Couple of runs by Sam. Mason with a good hit, good mass save, but Sam coming right back out. He could see the ball and went ahead and got up on this 2 ball. Took care of business, banked it cross corner. Set himself out dead perfect on that 4 ball, and we all saw the rest from there. So nice out. On his way to Austria to play in the World Junior Tournament. If you want to help him out, you can go to his website. Well, website. Now I sound old. Facebook page. That's old too, but that's where he's at. All right, he got a little better luck with the rack this time. Didn't have to work quite so hard. I still don't know if that was Mason's only shot so far. Was that Massey shot? And for those of you who aren't very quick, that means I want one of you to answer that for me, please. Somebody knows. Has that been Mason's only shot? I walked into the room right in the midst of the first game, and Sam was already at the table. tell you cut this ball and all kinds of interesting things happen. I just don't know how much you're going to control those interesting things because that three's pushed in there. Okay. All right. Mason broke first rack dry. And then Sam ran out. Got it. So he's had a dry break and a masse. Thanks, Al. Well, he was able to hold that. Now I think you're just going to see safe, maybe. Slide in behind the 8. Unless he's got a direct line to something he likes. I think you're just going to see him slide into the 8. Yeah. Good shot. Another tough hit here for Mason. Well, Sean, since you're listening, you should come and just sit next to me and talk, so I don't have to talk to myself. Rambling on. The village idiot. It's a nice hit and good effort. And unfortunately for Mason, he's going to leave Sam another good shot at the 2. And Sam thinks it's very fortunate and planned, so good job. Oh, Sean went back and looked. Mason did not break the first rack. Here, I trusted you folks. I think he can slow this down enough. I think if he just stretches this out a little bit, he can shoot the 3 in the bottom right corner here. So bring it around 2 rails, kind of. Oh, boy, he drilled it. Going for the side. See, smarter play probably. Might be a bit tougher angle to the 4, though. Could just roll up and take the angle, though. I think that's probably what he'll do. So kind of playing the line between the 7 and the 4 is where he's going to try and line this up, I think. He's kind of taking a glance at the corner. I don't know if he wants to shoot that and then pull, shoot both of them into that same corner. So 3 into that corner, then the 4. I think that's what he's doing. It's a pretty safe play that way. Even if he would miss that ball, which he didn't, he wasn't going to leave much. Now he's got a perfect angle to roll up and run up through the hole here. Just get past the side pocket. Really past the 10 is all that really matters, but I think ideally he wants to get up about to the first diamond, especially if he can hold off the rail a little bit. Yeah, that's good too. Can't tell if he can hold it or not, but otherwise he'll run straight up to the end rail and just bounce back out a bit. I would for the 7 in the side. Maybe he'll come around further, but that's what I like. He came all the way back up table, shoot the 7 in the same pocket. These guys have better strokes than I do, so I just like tinkering the ball around. Well, at this point, by these guys, I mean Sam, because he's the only one that's really shot. So stroking the eyes out of the balls. All right, Avenue Auto, we got another opinion. Mason broke and scratched on his first rack. Okay, so more cue ball problems. I don't want to say he got funny, but I think he's maybe going to play to the short side now for the 9 in the right corner instead of the other way. It's not trouble though. Yeah. Well played. And I'm pretty sure he can hold this just by rolling forward and back out. Oh, ran into it. Not going to be a problem, though. You ended up pretty much straight in the hole, so this is going to be game 3. And Sam's really not giving up much. One masse shot and a kick. And Mason made the masse, got a good hit, and kicked at the 2, almost making it, leaving Sam a shot. Other than that, it's been just perfect pool by Sam the Rhino. Playing good. 17 years old. Well, 16. Not quite 17. Well, Sean, figure it out. So I'm trusting Derek. Derek, you're the one I'm trusting. Mason broke and scratched his first rack. Pockets the 1. I think got to go up table and back down to get the 3 in the bottom left corner. Good shot. Still got a problem with this 4-5. I mean, he doesn't mind combos. That one's even pretty tight past that 9 ball. So I'll see what he does here. Could go forward and come around a couple rails. Looks like that's what he's going to do. Pretty good shot. Stroke the eyes out of it. Deciding to go cross side, which I think is interesting. Puts it in the hole. And the 9 is kind to him. It doesn't get him. Still got some work to do. This 6-8 isn't going to fall in the hole. Got to work it. That keeps it interesting. I think he's definitely got this shot, but he's not going to be happy with that unless it gets up past the 7 enough. Didn't. It's going to give Sam a good shot here at the 6. The way he's stroking the ball right now, I think he's going to put this in the half pocket he's got. Just got to be hit so precise. You catch any of the 7 because of how far it's out, and this ball is not going in. Got about a half pocket to hit to. I'm looking right down it in real pool life, not on the screen. And that's about what he's got. A ball width between that outside point and the edge of the 7. See how the young eyes do. Nothing to it. I made it sound like it was tight. Yeah, Tyler, 16-year-old eyes. That's right. Well, I mean, he's just playing a perfect match so far. I mean, it's not really anything I think Mason can even do at this point. He's done what he could with what he's had. Other than the scratch on the break, that sounds like that was the starting momentum of the rack, or the whole thing. Another perfect executed rack there by Sam. He's moved his break over just a little bit. Yeah, this is just kind of how it goes. Not saying Mason would complain because I think he's got a good safety here, but I always feel like when it goes that way and a guy's playing good, you never seem to get the opportunities the same. That one I'd classify as probably a mistake. He hit that a little thick. Tricky little shot here. Well, I tell you, if he pulls that away like that, peels away and ends up exactly there, it's a pretty good shot. Well, I guess that's straighter. Tell you, on this angle, it always looks so much sharper. Shot. Honestly, I think that's the first mistake that Sam's made this match so far. It's not even a mistake until he doesn't figure out a way out of it. So, still at the table. This 9 will work nice here if he makes this. It's going to help it. Yeah, worked perfect. That 9 held him in there just perfect when he hit that shot. That was really well struck ball. Let's watch that one more time while he looks here for a second. Using that 9 ball to hold himself there too is really well done. Just going to see him bump up here. Doesn't really want to get past the side. He almost wants to play off that point just a little bit, because unless he struck, oh boy. A chink in the armor. Tell you, this is no the 7 ball is not your friend here. It definitely could have been much easier. I don't know that I would set for the combination, but he's going to. Unless it goes right past there, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they don't bother him. He actually has made me a lot better combination player because he just shoots it like a shot, and I never used to. Well, with one small mistake by Sam, Mason is on the board, takes care of that rack. So 1-4. Oh, I didn't jinx him. We don't believe in that here. Still have our 599 and under tournament going strong. Trying to get some of that done. They're in the background. Mason for the break here. Cue ball not in the hole, ball in the hole, and good look at the 1. Could back cut it. Depending on how aggressive he wants to be. Could play safe. He's back cutting it. Over a ball a bit. Really should be far enough away that it doesn't affect too much. I think for me, if he's playing this 5, he's going to put that between the 6 and the 10, so kind of roll up by the side pocket going forward. Even better, comes off the second rail and gets a little further away. Pretty sure he can stun this to the side, miss the 8, and come back out for the 6. Oh, he's going to go forward and right, so to the top rail and over, and he missed it. Mason shoots fast, but he looks like he's a little on high speed at the moment. All right, Sam liking the aggressive shot. He's going to play for the bank on the 5. Come around for the 6. I'll be curious to see how he does. Good look here for Mason. Got a lot of room. You can just stroke this ball. Even if you would hit the 10 here, you're fine. Might even play 2, hit the 10. Yeah, he did. Just got to maintain an angle on the 7. Forward 2 rails around the 10 for the 8 in the corner. Perfect. Came out really nice on that shot. Just a little stop shot so he can come around 2 rails for the 10 in the same pocket, most likely. Might play to the side, but I doubt it. 2 rails and out. Mason's been playing good most of the day, but he's just been not. Every time he's got that confidence building shot, something has gone just a little awry for him. So you can see him shaking his head there. Just didn't quite feel it. So fortunate for him, he made that ball. So 4-2. Mason can settle in. We're going to have a good match here between Sam and he. Sam's playing perfect pool, though, barring one shot. Both of them definitely working that rack. If I learned anything from Sam, you got to put the 4 and the 5 up in the front by the 6 and the 7. Couple of offensive shots if you want to play them, but I think you're going to see some type of safety here off the side of the one. You know, and try and spin it off the edge of the one and off the rail. Good shot. Mason's got coming behind. Oh, he's calling it in the corner. Yeah, right. See, I should have known. Tyler will look at that stuff. You analyze. Certain players look at that stuff. I usually don't ever look at that stuff. It's just because I'm sitting here watching, you know. But I never watched much pool. I tried to never watch. I tried to always be playing. I've been better and worse at it throughout the years. All right, Mason looking at the kick shot on the 1. Got to let this ball go through if you expect to get anything on the 2. So he's going to draw it, which is going to make shape tough if he did make it. And unfortunately for him, he left Sam in about an ideal spot to get right to the 2. He's going to get right in line here. And this table's pretty spread out. Definitely going to be going to the corner here. Probably going to the corner and just kind of holding it, trying to drift over between the about the middle of the bottom rail. I guess he could play it in the side and go forward, but I think he's just going to stun it over. Yep. Should just be one rail up and through between the 9 and the 5. Well, it kind of took a dive into that 9, it seemed like. Didn't really hurt him because he got past it, but could almost ended up over the top of that 9, and that would have been tougher. But he's got a pretty good angle. I think he just hits the bottom of this ball and kind of stuns it up the rail. Play the 6 in the upper right corner next. Mason has just turned 24. Obviously, the question was how old Mason was. I think he's getting bored. He's hitting them so good, he's got to give himself a challenge over the top of a ball and see what he can do. Jacking up. Going to come straight down through this shot, and he does. More than likely roll forward to play the 9 in the left, bottom left corner. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Well, he ended up pretty straight on this ball. I don't know. This is tough. This is no gimme. He's got to either draw. I don't know. I think you just draw back, miss the side pocket, and give yourself a little bit of a cut on the 10. But looks like he's going to go forward. Same idea, though. Still not going to be straight in. Yeah. Pretty good, though. Wow. Good stroke there. But same idea. He's still got a cut here. Really nicely played out. Let's go back to this shot. Well, I definitely can't say that Mason has played bad. He's just barely played. He's taken advantage most of the times that he's had, I think, if not all. I don't know. Sam has just been playing some really strong pool. Good set so far. Only up 5-2, though. Race to 9. Still a lot of race left. Winner break format. Anything can happen. One of these guys gets chugging along. Make up games quick. All right, dry break. Mason's got a look. 1 to the 2. He's probably just going to spin up table. This is kind of the shot, though. You get this under control. You get good shape on this 2 ball. And this rack becomes a little bit easier. I don't know how he does it, though. He could draw out of this, I suppose. He could try and come 2 rails. See, that's what I like. I think 1 rail, but it's tight. Yeah, I mean, that was way tougher than it may have appeared. Don't think he gave him a line here, though. Don't quite think he can get off the rail around the 4. Maybe, though. It's close. It's tough not to hit the backside of the 4 on this shot. Oh, here I forgot about my delicious coffee. Yeah, that is so tight. Well, is he going the other way to it? Between the 3 and the 4. Yeah. I think the longer you look at one like that, you let yourself kid yourself that it might go. Yeah, I wish we had that system actually, too. Or Jesus criminy. Taylor and Tyler. I don't care how long I know somebody. I'll call them Taylor or Tyler, depending on my day. Played that, kept it out of trouble, so he's still got access to the 2. It's still a tight little window down here for the 3 ball. I think you try and get up to the 9. All right. You got up to the 9. Still not easy trying to get this 4 out of here. Yeah, looking to just come up and bump into the 7. Thing about that is if you hit square on it, you got it down here in the bottom right. If you hit the edge of it, or don't hit the edge of it, you got it in the bottom left. Just a little tougher now. I don't know if that's a typo, but you typed God shot. Good shot, ran into the 9, so they're getting, I don't know if they're getting easier or not. Hung it. His pockets are a little tricky to come out of. I think he's out far enough on this that he'll have fairly good control off the end rail here. Get those much deeper, and I tell you, it's tough coming out of those pockets and keeping control of the cue ball. Good stroke there, getting himself back over onto the 7 ball. All right, taking Sam to 6 games, so 6 games to 2, race to 9. This is the TK Thao Memorial Tournament at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company right here on West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. This is the semifinal match between Mason Cook and Sam Henderson. Sam right now has played a pretty perfect match. Mason also pretty perfect, barring one or two mistakes. But, I mean, and honestly, Sam took control immediately of this match and has made it pretty tough for Mason to get much rolling. So it's a lot of rotation on this ball if he hits this the way that I think he's going to get on the 3. It's just a spin shot. Yeah, just like that. Beautiful shot. Pull up over by the 10 ball here. Ish. I needed to hit it. That's pretty good, though. Real good, actually. So nice soft angles around here for the cue ball. You come around 2 rails to the 6. Got to get a little bit of left on this because you want it to get as straight as we can on that 6 ball. Within reason. He's going to play. Perfect. I'll let this just float forward. He's digging down. Well, he still went forward with it. Hold it off the 10 here. Just a little bit of a stop kind of slide. Either going to go forward and shoot this down the long rail, or he's going to stun it just a little bit and shoot it in the same pocket. Looks like stun it. Well, it's tough to argue. Really changed it up, trying to find the right break for himself. So he's over all the way to the left. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the side break for 10 ball. He had that center break working great. I don't know why he'd switch that. Because I don't think I'd ever count Mason out, so. I've seen some pretty explosive stuff from that kid over the years, and never want to give him too many chances, even if he's way down. Sam let one leak out there a little bit. Mason gonna have the opportunity to. He's banking this ball, assuming playing somewhat safe. Or just shooting it straight in. Shot. Some trouble in this rack with that 5-6 up there unless it goes. Could run into him here, maybe. Well, it must go. Must have to cut this a little because he stopped it where he did. Yeah, it's a good shot. Really nice play to the 5. I think he's going to play that 7 in this bottom left corner. Oop. Just a touch hard on that shot. Good recovery. Well, it just all seems like work. Every one of these shots. Got something to do. Just nudge the 9 a little bit. Commented over to Sam that he hit it. Good hold there on that with the 10. That's a little more like what I'm used to. Good out there by Mason. 3 games on his side now, so down by 4 in this race to 9. If Mason stands any chance to come back in this, he's got to figure out his break. It's been even if he figures out the best safety break on the planet, he's got to figure out something. It's very obvious he can't leave Sam anything, or he can make it happen. Yeah, he's really working it. He's trying to get that rack to sit up. All right, he's happy with that. See if it helps. Nope. Hit him good. Just nothing went. They're all on this end of the table and nothing within, well, I guess 6 and the 1 are a little tight to each other, but everything else at least 6 inches apart, so. might overcut that ball. Oh, he got it. Got away with it. I did not think that ball was going down. Kind of got a dilemma here. He probably wants to roll this up into the corner and just play off the edge of the 9, so he's got a good angle to the 3. Well, he could draw across, I suppose. Shoot the 3 past the 6. Cinch it over. Oh, he's drawing up in the corner. Okay. Like that shot. That's a real nice angle. You can come back. He's going to end up shooting that 8 in the bottom left corner. Just going to stun it over into the rail, and then it'll kind of snap back. Yeah. Snap back. Got to be careful. He's going to end up too much angle, but he's okay here. That one really snapped back. No problem. These last 2 to get him to the hill. Mason's going to have to put together one heck of a string or keep control if he expects to get back in it. Otherwise, still a great tournament. If loser of this match goes to 3rd. So. All right. Hill for Sam. Mason with 3. Yeah, I think the last 2 matches for Mason have come down to his break and a couple of mistimed scratches. Not that there's ever a good time for a scratch, but he's striking the ball good. Has been all weekend. So a good tournament, but Sam's got her rolling right now. Got Jeremy waiting in the wings. Or wings. That did not make a ball. So Mason going to get at least one more opportunity. See what he can make of it. Six here. Oop. Well, we were just talking about scratching. Yeah, there's not a lot of trouble here. I think potentially the 7 to the 8, but even then, I don't think that's too bad. Oh, that's where he wanted to be. I think I like the 5 to the 8 less than the 7 to the 8. I mean, I guess if you get straight, you got to get nice on that 5 to pull back for the 8. So this is the shot right here. Get a good angle for this 5. It's pretty good. Well, is he far enough? Yeah, he's just going straight down, so he must have this. He's just going to come straight back. Shot. Just trying to make sure he's got this last one nailed down. Doesn't want to do anything dumb, so taking a step back. It's not straight in, so reapproach the table. Sometimes that's a good way to settle you down. And it seemed to work for that shot anyway. This shot for the win. And he puts it down. Nice shot there by Sam. Good match. Congratulations to Mason on his 3rd place. And we're going to have the next match, which is the finals of the TK Thao Memorial 10-ball tournament. And that'll be coming up here really quick. We're going to give the players just a minute to kind of settle, get out of there and get switched around. And then we're going to be bringing you Jeremy Fettkenhauer being challenged by Sam Henderson, the Rhino. And Sam will have to beat Jeremy twice, as Jeremy's been undefeated up to this point. So look forward to having you guys for that. See you in a little bit. Okay. Hey everybody, we are back, and this is the finals match in the upper division of the TK Thao Memorial Tournament, held here at the Mad Apple this weekend. Over $6,000 is what we raised.
Wow, that's great. That's fantastic. And the shirts you made were genius. How many shirts did you sell yesterday?
They bought over about 100 shirts.
Wow.
So
I would say it's a
90.
success.
Yeah.
It's nice that it's kind of a planned event now.
Yeah, it's good, and then we're going to get it on the calendar right away and keep it going. Jeremy is ready to rock and roll. So let's do this. He's ready to go, even with all my interruptions. I couldn't take it though. All the chalk on the table.
Right.
Oh, that was still warm up. I
That
wonder
was
it was
still
still
warm up.
fast and loose.
That's why it was.
They don't even have their names in.
They don't.
Hopefully that's what he's working on. He looks like he's studious.
He is. He's doing it.
Look at that. See, you can train just about anybody to do a job. Look at the grocery stores. They trained us how to be cashiers.
They did.
We can train people how to be scorekeepers.
That's right.
It's a technological world.
Well, this will be an interesting matchup. I watched their game. I watched their match yesterday.
Yeah, both play great.
They do. Sam missed one bank shot in the 15th game, and Jeremy took that game and then broke and ran the last one, and that was it.
Went from Mountain Dew to coffee to root beer.
I might have a 5-hour energy in my car if you need one.
Well, I just got really lucky not to spill all over the soundboard. These people would have been fortunate. They wouldn't have had to listen to us the rest of the time. I can't even believe that. My Quickfire page has reached 4,600 people this last week.
Wow.
It's pretty good, I think. I don't know anything about it, though.
Well, it sounds impressive to me.
Perfect. So how did you play? You were in, right?
Middling. Yeah, lost both of my matches to two very good players. Mike Lemire is still in it. That was my first match.
What was the score on that?
6-3. And my second match was a young man from Milwaukee, Quincy Jack.
Yeah, that's Albert's son.
And 6-2 on that one. I had chances in both of those matches to do better than that, but that's what it was.
Yeah, I had the pleasure to meet Quincy for the first time. I've known Albert forever. Albert and I go back 30-plus years. And so that's the first time I met his son, Quincy, though.
Yeah, nice young man.
I would expect no less from Albert's kid, to be honest with you. That's nice. The guy that beat me out of the tournament is thanking me for running a nice tournament. Sent me a message.
Yeah,
LJ
by the way,
Bryseth.
what happened in that match? When I walked away, you were up 7-5.
I don't want to talk about it.
I know the feeling.
I felt bad for him, to be honest with you. I did. He's
You
like he was
can't
struggling,
do that.
and I was struggling the other day
No.
against Bill Grossbeer, and
Yeah.
instead of just drilling him, I'm like sharing that story, and I'm like, why did you what? Yeah.
I know, but you can't.
Right.
When you're in a match, you can't have
He
those
beat me.
feelings, Kendall. It's got to be at the throat.
Come
Gotta
on,
go
I
after
even
it.
replaced the spot so we didn't have to watch Jeremy rack for an hour. But there is like a funny spot on the cloth,
Okay.
right where the spot is.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have to look at that and figure it out. Like those, I've never seen that before. Like the cloth is stretched thin, right in a very specific spot
Oh.
underneath there. Probably somebody beating the crap out of it, with
Right.
a hammer and a ball
Oh
into
boy,
it.
don't you hate that?
I do. Very much.
I guess that's why they quit. What did they call those racks in the pro circuit that they use? Those mechanized
Sardo
racks?
tight rack.
Yeah, didn't they kind of do the same thing? Like pound
Not
the balls
really,
into the
because they
table
weren't
or not?
they weren't as aggressive. They
Oh.
were spring loaded.
Someone told
if
me
they
that's
could
why
get
they
one or
quit
two good
using
breaks
those.
on this,
Yeah.
it'd be terrific.
Boy, Sam didn't have any problem with the break, did he?
No, he was breaking good, and then he
Very
switched
good.
it up. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I maybe gave him an advantage because we were talking about the break the entire match before that.
Right.
So I got him thinking about how important his rack was, and then he spent. But that's why he was spending forever, because it wasn't sitting.
Oh, here we go.
What? I mean, you make it at like the narrowest spot, and somebody will sneak through and walk.
Oh,
through
did someone just walk through?
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Again?
Oh boy. People, please don't walk through the match. I'll go out. I'm going to go out and clarify.
Jeez. Oh, I thought he got saved from the kick in the corner, but it kicked it straight into the side pocket instead. Take a look here. It's coming right for the corner. And then I think it gets saved, but it actually gets kicked straight into the side off of the 2-ball there. All right, so Sam with an open rack, ball in hand. This is familiar. He knows what this is like. This is what he apparently had against Mason. Same thing last match. Oh, Sean went to get him. Don't worry. He defended himself, though.
Got my boss on.
Good job. I'm pretty sure he looked at you like you aren't supposed to yell at him because you're a woman. I'm pretty sure that
They
was the
don't know me very well.
Right. He was first. Oh, it's an interesting piece of jewelry he has on his leg.
Oh, yes, I noticed that yesterday. And the person I was talking to, I said, huh,
Nice.
do you know that is the second person I've seen this weekend with that same jewelry?
Hmm.
There was another player yesterday.
Must be a fashion statement.
Must be. I think I would have opted for pants.
Pants, right? That's what I'm thinking. Might as well just wear an orange jumpsuit while you're here.
Well, really.
All right. Anyway, so back to the game. We got Jeremy. Nice safety by Sam. Jeremy's going to kick it in the side pocket, he says. Was heading more towards the corner. Did something get to a rail there?
Nothing got to a rail. That is ball in hand if they caught it, which I'm sure Sam did. Yeah.
Yes, he did. It's amazing how hard you can actually hit something.
That's what I was thinking. He hit it very firm and nothing,
And
but
nothing
it deadened
gets
it
there.
as soon as that 2-ball hit the 8. It just deadened.
So Sam with a very, very unusual 2-time ball in hand in one game.
He plays very confidently. And I was thinking as I was watching him play other matches, there is an advantage, I think, to being young, besides all of the other physical things that were talked about. You know, we said young eyes and different things, but the expectation is a little bit different when they're young. And
Yep.
I think they play with a certain type of confidence because they don't suffer that
They still
mental
believe they can
thing.
do
Yes,
anything.
exactly. Yeah, they don't suffer that mental
Yeah.
angst about being good enough.
There's something to be said about failing while you're learning and failing once you're supposed to have learned.
Hmm.
So it gives you that little bit of superpowerism.
Right.
All right. This is going to be a little interesting. Almost got to try and like draw it around the 10 and around the 8 to kind of come down here. Oh, is he going straight back? I don't know. I like hitting this firm and hitting it low, coming
Right.
around
And going around
over by
behind
the
the
8.
back
Yeah.
the 10 and then over to this side pocket behind the 8.
Yeah. But he's going forward, I think. Left. Yeah, run into the 6.
I think your idea might have been a little more sound.
Yeah, until he runs out, then it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I know.
Anyways, he's
I
gonna
have seen him
crush this bank.
once in a while, yes, get a little out of position and then just crush the bank shot.
Safety coming. Well hit. Could have been just a touch harder. It would have been nice to freeze him on the 6, but
Hmm.
see Tyler Westhouse said, get him, Sean. Oh, she got him.
Yeah. I did. I was very bossy, Tyler. Think I might have scared him a little bit.
Well, you were very assertive. Looks like he's coming short on this, but he can't be.
I did see Jeremy look up at me, and I think he was appreciative of someone saying,
Good
"Don't
hit.
walk through here." Oh,
Giving up the option, so I doubt very seriously
I
you're going
doubt
to see a
that
give
he
up
will
here.
give it
But
back right. You had quite the field here for this tournament. How many players altogether?
73 and 16, so oh no, actually 74 and 16, so 90 exactly.
Yeah. And I mean, for instance, Sam is from Iowa. So what brought him to Wisconsin?
He likes us here.
I guess. He's been here before then.
Oh yeah, he tries to make all our tournaments.
Oh.
He's played here since forever. So we're big fans.
I was talking with his dad a little bit yesterday, and he said he had run the juniors program for years.
Yep.
And then he has older daughters
Good
that
out
all
there by
went through the
Sam.
program. There's the first game for Sam, yeah. And Sam really, of course, took to it, and he gave up handling the juniors program because of all the traveling with Sam. That sent for my benefit. Oh, that's good. Oh boy.
My wife sent me that.
Well, let me look at that one more time. Oh. boy.
Well, you don't have to wreck one thing to
I know.
to assert another.
Right.
Is the point?
No, and if you know me well enough, you know that I am all about people living their own
Oh, yeah.
reality, you
That's
know?
right.
But if I were
But.
in that circumstance that you're referring to there,
Yeah.
I would choose not to, just
Yeah.
because I wouldn't feel.
Correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyways, enough of that silliness. Can see this perfectly, I think. I don't know if he can see it to make it, but he can see it. Possibly goes in this bottom corner. That's what he just took a look at. Tough shot, you know.
It
but
is a
if you,
tough shot.
If you make it with speed, I think you're on the 2. Decides to push out.
Leaves Jeremy down table, no pocket. What's he gonna do?
Put the 1 over by the 10 and send the cue ball over to the other side, or some variation of that. I'm not the safety guy, so I try. I know basic stuff, but I've never played a lot of safe. I'm getting better at them. Definitely helps. Can't make everything.
Right. No. Yeah. If
As
you can
as
improve
he
your
points
safety
that he's
game.
going to shoot something here, I think he just pointed to something up
Did he
there.
point to the 2 ball?
Might have. I'm not real sure. No. Whether
Well,
he
he
pointed
left it
at the
up.
2 ball or not, I think it was mainly a safety.
Right. I agree.
Are any of your horses still in the tournament?
Yes. David Midlow,
Okay,
I think, is
yeah,
undefeated, but he's
that's a
playing
good
Tara
buy.
Camden right now. That's probably a good match going on in the back room. Mike Lemire in the losers bracket.
So you got a lot of horses left.
I do. 2. When you get down to the nitty gritty, that's not bad. Fong just went out. Otherwise, I had Fong 2, and of course,
Who did he
Mason.
lose to?
He lost to this gentleman shooting right now on table 7, and I'm forgetting his name. It's 3 words. Does that help you?
No. Nope.
Ailes, Ayls, or something like that is the last name? No.
Oh, Paul.
Yes. You got it. His first name is Paul.
Got it.
And Fong was up in that match and kind of slipped away from him. Well, that was uncharacteristic. Or maybe that was...
That was tough.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's all right. Okay, so the 1-6 combination is going to be the play, I would guess. 6 is close enough to the pocket that I think you play it. It's like going to the casino, knowing when to go for it, knowing when to quit.
The Kenny Rogers, know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Wow. I wasn't going to go that far. I like the casino reference better.
Okay.
160
That's good
puts
shots.
it so straight in.
Oh,
The
they
one
both
follows up.
And still in great shape.
My guess is he's going to come out for the side pocket. I like that angle a lot better than going to the corner, but that's my personal preference. We'll see how Sam plays it. Yeah.
And he did exactly that.
Right in the middle, though. Probably.
It is kind of in the middle.
He's okay. He's just going to draw into that 8-ball a little bit here, because I think he can still see the bottom side of the cue ball. So just a little draw over into the... Well, he's going forward. So let's see what he does.
He likes positioning himself perfectly in the middle of the table better.
Yeah. Well, I think he would have. I'm surprised he went that far with it. This will work great, though. I mean,
Yeah.
he's just going to stun this over, push the 5 towards the corner. Yeah, perfect. 8 in the side will be next. Just one rail out, kind of almost back to where he is, a little further.
Right on the mark.
I don't think he's got to use the end rail. He might choose to, but I don't think he has to. I think he could just go straight forward. Just tap it in.
Mm-hmm.
He
And
likes
he
to
chose
stroke the
to.
ball, yeah. Another well-played run by Sam.
Makes
In
it look easy,
In
doesn't
a
he?
groove, yeah.
Well done.
Well, you're getting down there. How far down are they in the 599?
I think they're down to maybe 12 players. Well, they got to be getting down to the
not
last
bad.
two
It's
in the
3:30. We knew it was going to be a 2
Right.
there. I'm telling you, I think it could have been close, even if we would have been full.
I think I see some of the Mad Apple regulars are still in the tournament. That's nice to see.
Yeah, I was like, so we've got such a great community of players.
We do.
So it's fun to see them succeed because I know everybody here knows the environment we create here of just learning in general. I think, everybody's willing to help
yeah.
each other get better.
It's I was just going to say it's very welcoming, and so people tend to like to stay and come back and play more. I see Mike Mizovich, if I'm saying his last name right. He's still in it.
Isn't it Miskovich?
Miskovich, maybe. I think Craig Fowler, is still in.
Well, and even though Fowler lives in Fond du Lac.
Right. And I don't know where David Midlow lives, but he does come play often in the weekly tournaments.
Yeah, he's here all the time.
He is.
Well, and speaking of which, I mean, TK, that's one of the reasons why we were so happy to do this for his family.
Exactly.
He was, I mean,
he
saw
was
him.
he was a fixture in the hall, and anyone that played here knew TK.
Well, because he was always smiling.
Always.
I
And
mean,
never a bad word ever about TK. Very likable person.
So, obviously, TK had his disability, right?
Right.
And I never saw him because in the pool room, he never used a wheelchair.
I know.
Right? So he was always just walking around. He had a little struggle because his hips were all misaligned for people that didn't know him. So, but in the pool hall, he never had his wheelchair. So the one time we were at, I think, the state tournament or something, was the first time I ever saw him in a wheelchair.
That's the first time I ever saw him in one, too.
And the first thing I said to him, I walked up to him and I said, "You faker." Cause
and I'm sure he just laughed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But, so anyways, we're donating to funds supported by his family next year for the next tournament and stuff like that. And so one of them, he was a huge basketball player. I don't know if you know that.
I did not know that until his memorial service. And if you remember in the front entryway, the family had displayed a lot of the things, and I hadn't realized that he played in that basketball league.
Yeah, wheelchair league.
Yeah, wheelchair. Well, not only that, they had won some big championships.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was really into that like he was pool, that and the Patriots. So
He that's right. And my
And this
husband
is-
said the same thing. He saw a picture of TK that you put on the flyer,
Yep.
and he's wearing his hat, and
Yep.
the Patriots emblem is on it. And
That's why
my
it's
husband said to me, he was a
those
Patriots
colors,
fan.
yeah.
I said, yes, he was.
And this is his tournament. That's why we're talking about him right now, because he is the reason we're here today. Raise
I
some
think
money
he had
for
a
his
lot of
family.
community and family that came, especially
Oh, yeah.
yesterday too. And I see there were a number of donations also
Good shot.
from them.
Nice hit there by the young man. Oop, I was supposed to do that, and then I can go here. See if we can take a look again.
Yeah, that was nice.
Jeremy going to bring it right back to him. Got to avoid the 7 here. It's a little bit tough. Kind of got to get between the 7 and the side pocket, I think, to make this successful. Oh.
Craig looks like he's taking a little nap over there.
He probably is. I asked him to come and talk with me in the booth. He's like, no, I'm tired. So I'm sure he is napping. Oh, there he woke up a little bit.
He's going to be mad when he knows we were chatting about him.
Well, he might be listening to
He
us.
might
so
be.
We probably woke him up.
Maybe we
Sorry,
did.
Craig. Well, it's getting tighter and tighter. I don't know what you do here. I think you just roll at it one rail like he's gonna. Just tap it. I told him he's just got to move here. He drives here every day
He
from Fond du
does.
Lac, pretty
I
much.
know.
Well, no hit, but it's not really going to kill him here.
I think we're down to 9 players. But that sounds odd, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, well, 9 because one is waiting for some matches. They completed their match a little earlier, so there's 9 players left in the $5.99 and under
Is
division.
Pork Rasmussen out? Oh,
He's
he's in
out.
the upper.
He's in the upper, but
Yeah.
yes, he's out. I talked with him a little bit yesterday, and he said, "I just got spanked."
Mm. Who did he play? Dyer?
He
think he
played.
played Joe
He did
Dyer,
play
yeah.
Mason,
Oh,
and then I think Joe. What was his last name? Dwyer or Dyer?
Dyer.
Dyer. Yeah, those were his 2 matches, I think.
I like matching up against guys like Joe. I like his style of game.
He just he chatters a little bit when I watched him for the first time play yesterday. He's vocal and chatters and kind of funny.
So this is a true double elimination tournament, which means Sam would have to beat Jeremy twice. Jeremy's undefeated as of this point. I think he might. Is he going to play this bank? I feel like, even though I feel like it shouldn't get in the way, the 6 ball always gets in the way of this bank
Yeah.
because it holds the cue ball just
Mhm.
enough. See, that's why I just make it easy. I just root for awesome pool. I don't care who does it. So if Sam is playing awesome pool, I want to see him win. Oh,
Yeah. Pork played Mason and he played Sam.
okay.
So those were his 2 losses. And yes, he did get spanked in both of those matches. No shame in that. As
No,
Johnny Lang says, no shame getting beat by a master.
right? You're all about the country music quotes. Got to know when to fold them.
That one was. Johnny Lang would probably be a little surprised to be categorized as country. But yeah, no, he's more blues. But yes, the Kenny Rogers was. You know, you mentioned casino, and that's referencing poker, so I thought I was right in it.
Sam's setting himself up beautifully here. He's got to get up
is.
for the side pocket.
For the 3, yep. Played very well, if not perfectly.
A little unlucky over the ball. Because he's got to move over a little, so he's got to really jack up and dig down on this still. Despite of the 7 ball. So you see him getting straight up and down because he knows he's got to slide over.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough, though. Just so easy to masse this ball offline when you're jacked up like that, and he hit it perfect.
I see little young Mr. Damon is here just shooting away on the back table today.
Boy, he played good, though, in the
He
tournament.
did. He did. I caught some of his match on the stream yesterday. He did play well.
Yeah, he went to the hill on that match, I think. It was tricky coming out of the corner pockets. See how he handles it. I think he's going to come out far enough that he shoots the 7 in the bottom right corner. Gets out the bridge because he's not a giant. One more complexity added to the shot.
Avoids the side pocket.
It's that angle, you just got to stun straight over and come back off the side rail. Might be able to hold it too, but I think the way he strokes, he's probably going to go all the way over like that.
That's well done.
Just a little curl up, I think. Bring it towards the side pocket on the left side. Shoot that 10 ball in the upper right, I think. Just like that.
Very well
Perfect shot.
executed. Perfect, yes, to use Chris G's terminology, which he is right. Sometimes that's just the exact right word.
Look at the tangent line on that one.
Oh, so Sam jumps to a 3-0 lead.
Oop,
after that
just
little
missed it.
after that little safety battle, he comes out on top.
I'm going to let this run through, and this is the shot that really started the whole run there. And this was tough, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
There was definitely a chance he could miss that ball. Oh, Craig decided a walk would be in his favor. Waking himself up. Patriotic.
was just going to use the same word.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. Not at all. Now, the hall was packed to brimming yesterday for all of the day, I think well into the wee hours of the night. That's the one thing that's always, to me, always a little sad when you get down to the nitty gritty and the winners. All the spectators have kind of faded away.
Yeah, it definitely is. People are ready. I mean, it's a long
I
weekend
know.
for sure.
Yeah, many people getting ready for the work week, get some stuff done at home again before heading back to the job.
This is really laid out nice here. If he can get a good play up here on the 3 ball, just avoid the 8 and the 10. Could draw this. Maybe you want to draw this out 2 rails. Come up that way. I think you avoid some traffic if you actually draw out of this
Yeah,
compared to going forward.
there is a lot of traffic on the other side.
Yeah, so low
So
he
what
goes.
do you
Yeah,
think it's going to do?
2 rails
Mhm.
coming back towards him. Just like that. Still got himself in the weeds. Nope.
And, yeah,
Got out of it.
got
Perfect.
past the 10. Bunnies. Oh, John's going to kill me. Talking about our sponsors, the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame banquet is when again? Do we know off the top of our head?
October 6th through the 8th right here at the Mad Apple.
That's right. Do people have to pre-register for the tournament?
Yeah, and the banquet, both. You have to sign up because there's only so many plates
And do we
available
do
for the
that on the
banquet.
Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame site?
right there, yeah.
Okay,
Webhoff.com.
Oh, nice use
Alright.
of the rails there to get position on the 7.
Made this tough, though, a little bit.
A little
He's got
bit.
Top of the rail. Just got to get back out for the 8 decent. So you almost got to stun it straight across. Just hold it a little bit.
Just like that?
Yeah, not a problem.
Mm-mm. Not a problem.
My guess is he's going to go forward and then play the 9 in the bottom right here, just to keep it simple. So up off the top rail and back out for the 9 down here. So he brought it all the way down.
I think when you're feeling very good and you're stroking really well, you just stick with that same stroke instead of, even if it means not maybe taking the simplest route. And positioned well for that 10 ball. Well, Jeremy is being kept in his chair, which I'm sure he's not too happy about.
4-0. Sam running through this match so far. Jeremy, I'm sure he's not going to sit still for it, though. If he can get back to the table at this rate.
Do you know how far they're paying down in the Calcutta in the lower division?
Calcutta is down to. I made out the envelopes. I just got 8th.
Oh,
So 7th, 8th.
okay.
Does he have flag pants on too? I'm just checking. I mean, it's stylish. Yeah.
No, I think they're
Okay.
solid denim.
All right.
Otherwise, he was venturing into Evil Knievel territory.
That's fun. Yeah, it was close. Sam does have to double dip.
He does, which will.
So that would just mean that you get another, what is that? 14 more games.
Yeah. Assuming he wins all of them.
Well, that was the exaggeration.
Yeah.
You still got to get this match.
He does.
Jeremy's
he
not
does.
giving
No,
up yet, I can promise
Jeremy's never one to sit still and wait. He's just waiting for his chance at the table again.
you. Look at that. Perfect window.
He does
to
have he does have a shot on that one.
draw the heck out of it. I might be able to just go around 2 rails and come back out for the 3 also.
And is he gonna get in the opening? He does.
I'm not sure. He might have to masse this just a little bit, like kind of drop stroke through it.
You
He's
think?
got the yeah, I
Well,
think
maybe.
he's just a little hooked.
He might be coming.
Well,
Well, the
jump cue,
jump
short
cue,
cue
he
coming. Oh no,
is.
he's bringing
Yes.
his break cue out. So longer cue, you're a little further
Oh,
away.
yeah.
More control with that longer cue. Shouldn't have to do much work here at all. Oh. Oh, he's going to get away with that.
I don't know, Kendall. You think he can see that edge of the 3?
He might be able
He
to
might be
back
able
cut it.
to. He might be able to back cut that.
I think it looks more like he can from the
Overhead.
regular end view.
Yeah.
I think it looks like he can't from the
Oh,
I feel like the 4 is in the way on the overhead. Well, maybe not. From there, it looks like he can go either way. Kinda.
it
Right.
does from this view. But the other ones, I would say definitely not to that lower left pocket, where we're going to find out. I think he's going to the lower right.
I agree. Yeah. Well, no,
Oh, maybe
just
that
safe.
was just a save. And I think
Effective, yeah.
he got him. Yeah. That was the name I couldn't think of.
Of him more than know him. He's a Facebook friend.
Okay. B. Lore, he survived in the tournament a long time. I think he just lost this morning, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure what place he went out, but he was shooting very well.
Yeah. Well, that was TK's shooting buddy.
It was.
So
So
I'm
I was
sure he
happy to
wanted to
see
play well, you know.
exactly. I was happy to see B play well.
He was inspired, I think.
I see a number of people sporting the TK Memorial T-shirts today too. That makes me happy.
you're not my only bartender for that day. I'll have to take a look.
This is Jeremy's first real good look at the table, and I think I just jinxed by talking because that was not a Jeremy stroke.
I just heard the word horrible
Oh, yeah.
come out of his mouth, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it was. I'm sure he felt that way. He had a straight shot on the 4, just was playing to get back to the 5 and just plugged it hard and inaccurately into the corner pocket, and it popped out. And as we've already learned, this young man doesn't need second chances. My favorite Queen song. An effective safety played by Sam. Oh,
Nice
nice
kick,
shot. Yeah, it was. I
Not
think
a
he
lot
can
of
see
reward,
the
but-
6, yeah, but not really a reward. Unless he can, less balls on the table, there's less places to hide for a safety. That was nice. Too bad he didn't catch that 10 on the way back and move it and open up that 6. He's trying to get behind that 8. Well done, Jeremy. He found the safety.
Jump cue coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Must not have hit it.
Oh. No rail.
I wasn't. Yeah,
Must
I
have been
wasn't
no
looking.
rail. Oh, boy.
Think he goes forward or draws back into this?
I think he goes forward and goes up on the other side of the side pocket for the 8.
Forward it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the back of it.
Thank you.
Nice shot there. Sam's gonna. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now
I
you
did
did it.
something. I did. So sorry. Are we back okay?
We're good. Yep.
Okay.
If the stream goes down, it's Sean's fault.
Why would you let me be anywhere near anything that could do that?
All right, nice shot there by Sam. 5-0, race to 9. First race of 2 if he can get to 9.
Jeremy's just got to get that mistake out of his head now because he knows he had that opportunity and wasted it.
I'm still going off of 5 hours of sleep. I'm ready to go home and nap.
Well, you have to be jack of all trades when you're doing this, don't you? You're running the staff and running the tournament and fixing toilets that are running
Yeah.
overflowing and
Yeah, that was awesome.
and commentating and answering questions. Yeah, it was, I'm sure, a grueling weekend for you.
I just want to play pool.
You
But
just
I
want to
got
be
to-
one of the
but I-
people that shows up and shoots pool.
I got to play, so it was good. And I played okay. Both hill matches, so.
Well, a dry break from Sam.
That's the first time. Did he change his break? I didn't even look. Where
He
was
broke
he
from about
breaking?
the middle.
Okay.
I don't know that that was a change. Jeremy kicking at it, called it in the corner pocket, up, rail, and
Yeah, it's
he
going
ended
to
up.
open up.
Oh boy, the one popped out. I thought for a minute there he was going to have that one ball hidden near the short rail.
Now he's got to be feeling like he can't do anything right.
I know.
You get at a point in some of these matches, you make a good hit, leave the guy straight in.
Right.
Tough hit. Yes, I said tough hit.
Well, one of the winners matches in the lower division. Oh, I guess both of the winners are in the back room. Four players standing yet on the winner's side. In the next hour, there will be 2.
Yep. Well, it's got to get moving. It got there, though. Draw back or forward. Forward, you'd kind of stun it up and straight down, back down the table. So trying to maybe run into the 10-ish. Yeah, I like the draw better anyways. I think that's right. Same idea. You're still trying to hit the 10 off the rail. Just like that. It's a good shot. Did you get it?
I don't know if he got away with it or not. I
He
think
should
that
have,
10 might be just a hair in the way. This
Yeah,
view
it
looks
is,
like
actually.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I look out the window, I get a little bit better view.
Yeah, he hit that good. He was
He
trying
did.
to hit the 10 like he did. Just didn't quite hit it square enough. Or even too square.
For 16 years old, he certainly has great poise at the table.
Wow, and it's a quiet confidence. It's not a
Right. No, exactly. Well, there you go.
Shot.
Duck soup. I see yesterday Sam's dad had a shirt on that just said Sam's dad on the back. I got a kick out of
Funny.
that.
Yeah, even to the point where I had to ask him his name again. It's Nate. For the record. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Oh,
Whoa.
drifted behind
Yep.
there.
Unexpected.
Where's the table maintenance guy? Oh, he's not here today. It's his day off. I forgot.
Well, I see Tarek walking out to report the score, so my guess is he won that match with David. So Tarek will be playing for the hot seat against whoever wins the other match that's going on back there in the back room.
Good effort.
It
Just
was.
gonna leave him tight on the rail, which better than nothing.
Well, that was a nice touch.
Just crawled in there.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy putting one on the board right now, right here.
Well, he broke the ice, and if he follows through like his last match, he'll maybe put together a couple of break-in runs here, and then we'll see maybe a different match.
Oh, man, I'm losing it here. Tom Wolcheski said, wow, never seen Sam play before. Impressive. And Sam Henderson's mom gave a smiley face to that. My big T.
Michael Gaines, I don't know that we read that. I love Jeremy, but it's hard to root against Sam.
Right?
Well, as you mentioned before, we all love to see great pool, and when someone's playing great, it is hard to root against them. Although I was the last match because Mason is my guy.
Yeah, it was tough. He took advantage of most of the opportunities he had. He had a couple mistakes in there, but Sam just played perfect.
He did,
honestly.
and those just a couple of scratches, I think.
Yeah,
Or
it was
what-
the scratches
yeah.
and Mason's break that got him mostly.
Yep. He had an awesome kick shot when he was buried on the one. Awesome. Went into that corner pocket and just rattled out. And that could have been a game changer for that game and maybe going forward. So
Got a rack he's happy with, or at least happy enough with. We mentioned him a couple times today, but that's Damon sitting in the background there.
Yeah.
And his grandpa and his mom.
And his mom, yeah.
It's part of the reason he is able to play as well as he does, because he's got so much support from those guys.
Isn't that nice? So many of us older players will see these young people and say, wish I would have had that same
Well,
kind of opportunity when I was that age.
Unfortunately, even Mason. Mason didn't have the luxury of having me be free that I could do that because I was running either
business,
the
yeah.
magnet or here. you know.
Right.
So as much as I would have loved to take him around and travel with him. But kudos, same thing with Sam's parents, I was running the pool hall so you could shoot free pool and practice as much as you wanted to. So
I would believe that would maybe be the primary motivation for someone getting into that business for the first time.
Shooting for free?
Yep.
Yeah.
And all the time when you want it.
Yeah, except for you can't have it.
Yeah.
Why, you want to buy a restaurant and pool room?
I'm a little long in the tooth for that one, Kendall. See, I even use old-timey expressions, so you know that I'm old.
Well, I actually was trying to relate to what that even would mean in practical terms.
It's just biologically, as humans get older, animals get older, their gums recede, their teeth get longer, and so it's
long in the tooth.
yeah,
I
long
got
in the
it.
tooth. There you go. I still remember all the sayings of my grandma.
Yeah. They had some of
I've
the
had
best
people
ones.
say to me, I have never heard anybody say that. And I said, well, you didn't grow up with my grandma. Uh-oh. I was speaking with Steve, how do you pronounce his name? Sarnecki, yeah. And we were having a little chat this morning and, talking about age and shooting and feeling that, it gets to be an endurance contest for a lot of the tournaments that go more than one day.
Yeah,
like, absolutely.
Yeah. I used to stay up 18, 20 some hours playing when I was younger.
For the young. Now I carry my 5-hour energies with me wherever I go.
See, I think that would just burn me out. I don't know. Perfect angle to come back across for the 6 in the side.
Executed well.
I think just straight draw. I don't think he has to go forward, so I think he's just going to dig down, which
And
so I
he
guess
is.
what he's doing.
Just letting Jeremy do his thing here. Rolling forward to give himself a little bit of an angle.
On his way in.
Yep. And Jeremy is
Should be
saying,
2.
not so fast, young man. I'm here. And I'm in this race, too. Five, 2. You hear a fire whistle, or is that me?
That's the song.
Oh. Again, did I say I was old?
So that reminds me of a joke since we're waiting for him to react.
Mm-hmm.
3 old ladies sitting around talking. And the one old lady's like, hey, I'm going to go up to bed. So she starts heading up the stairs. Gets about halfway up. She's like, huh, is he going up the stairs or down the stairs? 2 old ladies downstairs just start laughing. They're like, Ellen, you were going up the stairs. So she keeps going, gets upstairs. And second, oh, I'm going to go to bed too. She goes upstairs, starts unbuttoning her blouse. It's about halfway down. She's like, huh, am I buttoning my blouse or unbuttoning my blouse? That old lady downstairs is just cackling away. She's like, holy cow, I hope I never get that scene. I'll knock on wood. Is that the front door or the back door? I don't know. That's a bad joke, but it's one I can tell safely.
Exactly.
If he keeps racking, here comes another one.
Yeah.
It's about 3 old men.
I'll maybe like that one better.
3 old men sitting around. They're talking about how great their life is, hey. And I got to clean this up just a little, I guess. So first old man's like, yeah, I had a pretty good life, now I'm retired and all that, and body's still holding up, except for I just can't take a good pee, I can't. I wish I could. Second guy, oh, that's not a problem for me. I do that every morning at about 10 o'clock, And second old man's like, I just wish I could take a good number 2. And it's like, third old guy, he's like, man, I don't have a problem with that. He said, I take a good pee every morning at about 10 a.m. I take a good poop at about 11 a.m. My only problem is I don't wake up till noon. So, this is all Jeremy's fault. If he could just rack the balls faster, I wouldn't have to tell these stupid jokes. That one's bad, though.
Oh, I just saw Mike Lemire scratch on this 6-ball shot, which he made a nice shot, but caught the side pocket, and looks like he's going to give up this game, maybe.
Just in
Wonder what
time,
the
we
score
almost
is.
let
Here we
another
go.
joke go.
Yeah.
All right. I hope it squares up to be a close match, too. It is could be possibly a 2-set match, so. Oh, saved from the side pocket scratch by that
Mhm.
7 ball.
Oh, throws his arms up in frustration.
Nothing goes. 7 ball comes in just at the last second if you watch this cue ball. It was heading right at it.
It was.
Yeah, straightforward. Going to try and stay inside the 7 and get up past the 8. Just
Did
got
he get there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I think you got to kind of hit the 5 here. I don't know if he can cut that and not hit the 5. I can't quite tell from the camera view. See what he does. Yep.
Oh, he just snuck right around behind it.
And put himself perfect
did.
on the 3. Slide over for the side pocket, maybe. Just pull back a little bit. Oh.
That's what he did.
It was like magic.
It was. You said it. He made it happen.
That reminds me of Bewitched. You know how they used to do the special effects for Bewitched?
Right?
Things would just appear on screen.
Yeah.
Did you see it flicker or not?
He did.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if I was imagining that. or-
No, I did. It did look like a little bit of a magic trick.
Corner oh, I thought he was lining up wrong. I'm guessing he's going to run this up, but he might play it in the side and just draw back a bit. I think from this angle, I kind of like that corner better. He's going straight to the side pocket. Well, maybe not. Corner pocket.
Well, I think that.
Well,
yeah, I
no, he
thought the
did go
side.
straight to the
Yeah.
side. Shot. Follow around 2 rails. Top right.
Are you playing for that? That 7 ball? I guess it
7
does.
goes, yeah.
Seems like it goes past the 9, yeah.
He's got about a half a pocket. Still got a little of a challenge here. I like going forward here. I like playing high right, coming around 2 rails that way. Or, well, you could draw out of this too. I don't know. I like going high right.
I think he's going to go high.
Yeah, so come to the right side rail with this ball. No, he did it the other way. I like going all the way forward. It's just a preference. Can go forward, can draw this, doesn't really matter. I think the draw is easier.
I think he's going to draw. There he is.
Just to go to 6, race to 9, TK Thao, Upper Division Memorial Tournament. Dead center pocket.
6-2 in a race to 9.
You know, I can still operate on 5 hours of sleep. It just takes me the next like 4 days
To recoup.
to recoup.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't operate well.
No, I know.
Sit at my desk trying to count things and go,
Do not off.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I know that feeling.
Kim always tells everybody I can fall asleep anywhere. I can never stay asleep, though.
Oh,
That's the problem.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I can fall asleep, which this is bad. I can fall if I'm tired. Driving is not a good thing. It can put me right to sleep. But then get all ready for bed and get in bed, lay your head on the pillow. Nope,
Yeah.
no sleep.
Another dry break. 3, 4, 6, yep, 10. I don't think the one goes through
It
there.
does not look like it will. But maybe we'll see another one of those magic tricks we saw in the last
Right.
round.
Click, click. There
Yeah.
it went.
Click, click. That. Oh, it's in.
Went right past it. Could be debating the 5-ball carom here. That's not the worst shot. Looks tougher on the camera than it does on the table. I can look right down at here.
Yeah, it does look tougher on the camera than when you're looking right at the table.
He's playing safe.
Yeah, he's going to be smart.
I don't know what that is.
It's that.
I mean, he left him out.
I guess he did. I suspect another safe, maybe. Unless he feels good about cutting this and getting back with decent position on the 2.
I give Fong the payouts for the tournament.
Yes.
They haven't left his side. He's carrying them around in the little buckets.
I see that.
Good job is all I have to say to that.
Yeah. Yeah, Fung put his time in this weekend,
Oh,
too.
he's done an amazing job.
Yeah. Well, B is still sitting over there, so maybe he's still in.
He could be. Long is still in. Playing against your horse right now.
I do not know. Oh, well, I'm looking to see them. I need an update on the matches going on. I do not know Ong Vang, who is a young man that is playing Mike Lemire right now. I do not know him, but he's a 598, so knows how to play pool. And on table 6, I think we're going to see a match between Michael Misevich, or how did you say he pronounces his last name?
I think it's Miskovich.
Miskovich, and TK Kong. And Dustin Clark and Tara Camden will be playing for the hot seat. Boy, that Dustin Clark has been having a good tournament. There were a lot of good shooters
yeah.
in this division, and he's either very underrated or just playing really well, taking advantage of maybe that one game he's getting in matches.
I'll tell you, that's the thing. You know, Chris G won the B tournament at state last year, and he's like, yeah, it's the bees. Honestly, I think it's one of the most competitive divisions that there
Oh,
is because anybody of
absolutely.
those players can have a day and play well. You
Well,
know,
not only that, there are many
a million
people
of them.
that are maybe underrated. They're technically A players or better, but they're still ranked for the B division. And there are so many entries. The field is so deep.
I agree with you, Tyler. I will. I'll probably just get a different rack out for him. He said if it goes to a second match, I might want to check the balls and make sure so Jeremy doesn't break his cue trying to rack him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he didn't seem happy about that lead, but it looks like from here, doesn't it look like he can see that 6 ball? Or do
Oh
you
yeah,
think he caught himself a
no,
little bit?
plenty of. His problem
He
is
didn't.
getting back on
Oh,
the eight.
that's what he's not happy about. Is getting back on the 8. Well, let's see how he handles it. He's jacking up.
Jeez, nothing to it. Shot is not easy.
No.
This one's not easy either.
No.
I think he goes forward here. Put a good stroke on this ball. It'll spin just right off that
Well,
top.
Tyler
rail.
appreciated that 6-ball shot in the side.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nothing to it.
Perfect stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Go over to this set shot for the 9. The one he used to set himself up here. Nice little stroke going forward. Oh.
Yeah, that was a nice stroke.
Then I turned it off just when it went.
Well, here's Mike Lemire on the 10 ball, and he made it. So now I wonder, what is that score?
Uh, 3-2, I think.
Is it?
That's what it looks like. Can't quite tell. That's 7.
Okay. 2-1.
Yeah, so 2-1. So Mike's up 2-1.
He is. And that was a dry break for him. Okay, what do we got going over on here for Jeremy? Was this a dry break?
One ball in the corner is an offensive shot. Probably doesn't help me that I don't eat all day while I'm doing this.
Oh, that's not good. Need to have one of those good steak tenderloin sandwiches
Yep.
or salads that I talk about every time I'm on the street. I always look at the menu. I consider different things. And I order the
Yesterday was
same
prime
thing.
rib, though. Yesterday I had to do the prime rib.
Oh. Well,
Right.
nice stroke.
Really good shot.
Yeah, really
there,
good
getting
shot.
onto the 2. Oh, he ended
Get
up
up, get up,
short.
get up. Is it a little short? Ugh.
Hard to say. He might
It
have
is
the
hard to
edge.
say. He's getting down on it.
No problem.
See it.
Come around the right side of the. Uh-oh.
He's okay. Right in the middle of the pocket.
Jeremy really needs to stay with this rack. Keep in control. Be great to get out. It's got a good pattern to get there.
Get out past the 9. I think he did. I think you can see it.
Take a second to thank everybody for joining us here today. This is the TK Thao Memorial, first annual Memorial Tournament. And I'm in the booth with Sean Gretzinger. Thanks for coming in here with me. I'd be falling asleep. Oh,
Oh no! Just like Jeremy, I thought that was in the pocket.
I think he's wondering what happened because
Yeah.
I think he knew he hit that bad.
Yeah.
Just came up through it weird. It looked funny when he shot. Like he jumped up.
He did. He did jump up a little bit. Did not stay down on that stroke. I've said your name now several times on the stream. Just tell me exactly how I'm supposed to say your last name. Misevich.
Oh.
Okay. I
Misevich.
stand corrected. It's Mike Misevich. Accent is on the second syllable.
Good angle. Just float this ball forward. A bit of right.
Well, Jeremy might be thinking, I don't know. What do you think? What's your thoughts on it when you get to this level and you know that you're going to have to play another match, about expending all your energy to
Well, I
try to
don't-
climb back into this one versus just starting over from 0?
Well, I can tell you I was down 8 games to 3, and I came back and made it hill. And it was by good shooting and perseverance and safeties and
Mm-hmm.
just not giving up. I lost on the hill, but it's because I didn't make anything on my break.
Right.
Um,
Would your mindset have been different
don't
if you
ever get-
knew if you lost that match that you would play another one starting over at 0?
I don't think so.
No.
Why waste the time?
Yeah.
I'm sure Jeremy still wants to win this one just as much.
Right.
However, though, I agree it's probably a relief once the crummy match is over.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a fresh start, ready to
Right.
go.
Right.
Okay, well, that one wasn't great, but this next one's going to be perfect, you know.
Now, that's a number of dry breaks in a row.
Oh, he made one there.
Oh, he did.
Didn't he? 3, 6. Oh, no, he didn't. My bad. I need Sydney to get over here. I think I need some mozzarella sticks. She's outside.
Okay. No, she's not. She's over there.
Oh, I thought I saw her walk.
Is that David that
Yeah.
she's talking to?
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of
Uh-oh.
dark. You don't see the people real good in the booth. What was uh-oh?
Jeremy just ran that right
Oh,
into
no.
the side
That
pocket.
was the uh-oh.
Yeah, he's trying to stun it. And he did. He stunned it right back into the side pocket. Tough to do, actually, from there.
Oh, boy. I'll get her attention.
She saw me.
She did. She's giving us the score.
She got it. She figured it out. We're good at charades here.
Yeah. I'm laughing because she was first trying to give us a score, wasn't she?
I don't know. I don't know what he's looking not happy about. I think
My phone just yelled at me.
Oh.
Siri just said, "That's not nice to me."
oh,
so,
nice.
so I don't know what she thought I said.
See, that's why I like my Google Assistant. It doesn't care what I tell it.
Oh, Mike just played nice safety. Over there on table 7. Nice stroke. Nice shot. Nice position.
I think he's got this worked out. If he can get here on the 6, I don't think there's an issue at all.
I think he's just going to draw back.
Well, you have to actually show up here every once in a while to get those bowls of Brussels sprouts with bacon there, Mike Gaines. You could have came to this tournament. It's a good tournament.
He's the second person today that was talking about the Brussels
yeah,
sprouts.
they're good.
Yeah. It's a popular dish here.
I think I like staying on the left side of the 9 and the 10. We'll see what he does, but
And just straight back to this corner for
yeah,
the 7.
force it forward because you got the 7 in the side, really.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're short on it, you end up with the 7 in the corner, like you said. I
Oh,
want the
boy.
outside careful.
He did.
He's still not. He's messing with those other balls.
Yep.
I feel like you almost got to run into him here now, but Maybe he's got room to sneak around. Oh, look at that shot. That's the biggest difference, I think, when I'm watching on the camera. I can't tell what angle he can draw out to.
Right. Just figured out when my ear hurt. I still had my AirPod. in
Oh.
my ear. That must be why my phone was talking to me.
Oh, in
Oh,
here.
that was well played.
Well, that's good to know. So we could have headsets inside a headset. Perfect. I always got a kick out of tournaments that don't allow you to have headphones in because they're worried about people telling you what to do in the
Right.
headphones. And I personally think I got enough things going on in my head. If you want to add one more person telling you what to do or not to do, more power to
Exactly.
you. This for the match, or at least for this particular set.
And there it is. So we will see a second match between Jeremy and Sam.
I don't know if
So
they'll
stay
take a minute,
tuned.
or
Yeah,
if
they
they're
may
gonna-
take a little break here.
or
I
they
wouldn't
might
be
just
surprised.
reset and keep going. If I was in Sam's shoes, I would
I
just
want to
keep
just
going,
keep
I think.
going. Jeremy may want to take a little stroll. Oh boy, that was quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happens when we're not real busy. It's kind of slow today.
Well, it was perfect timing though. My food always arrives right when I have to start playing a match.
Right. All right, so it does look like they're going to take a couple-minute break. I think we will do the same thing here for a second. I'll enjoy
Great.
my Mott's logs, and we'll jump back in a minute. So see you guys back in a second. Welcome back, everyone. Jeremy winning the leg. We're back here for the finals of the TK Thao Memorial Tournament, first annual. In the booth with Sean Gretzinger. We're here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, West College Avenue, Appleton. And happy to have you guys watching this match. Two great players working hard to try and take this one home. So far, now everybody has lost one match. So
Right? They're even. This is for all the marbles.
if you weren't watching, Sam Henderson just won the first of two in the finals. 9-2. So really took control of that match and stayed there the whole time.
Jeremy is going to be working for a different outcome for this match.
Oh, that's right. We're going to change the balls out.
Did you want to do that? They're sitting right there.
I don't know if those are the ones to change them to.
Oh, okay.
I think, honestly, it has to do with that spot. And we replaced the spot, but I think there's a stretch under the cloth that has to be.
Okay.
We might have to change out the cloth, honestly. He seems to have a system to it now, at least.
Fixed ball in the side pocket.
Pretty solid break. He's got the bank on the one.
You can see the one. How is he going to get back down to the two, Kendall?
Probably try and draw it right into the 4 or that vicinity, anyways.
Little exultation out here. Someone just scratched prior to the 10 ball. So that's going to be an easy win for Mike on this one. Oh. Well, Sam did draw, but unfortunately into the corner pocket. So an opportunity for Jeremy.
Yeah, very good opportunity, too. I think it's pretty open. You just got to be on the left side of the table for the 7 ball.
Mm-hmm.
5 to the 7 won't make it too tough either, because right here he'll just go forward enough so he can come one rail between the 9 and the 8.
Yeah, and take the 5 back between the 9 and the 8 and get on that side for the 7. Good position.
Just trying to push just past the side pocket after you go around the 8, or the 9, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just like that.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect shot.
That was perfect.
Eight ball in the middle of the table. I think you're going to see him just slide over here to play it in the side pocket. I think he's straight enough just to roll this in, stay right there. No work needed.
We'll play it in the side in the corner and leaves himself a nice little tap in on the 10.
Well, that's
And
different.
Jeremy,
Last
yeah.
match, he didn't get the first one.
No, he was held to his seat for the first 4 games. And I think that's going to be Jeremy's goal right now. Just keep Sam in his chair. See how many games he can put on the board first.
Oh, thanks, Trent. I wish we would have ran into each other. I'm sorry we didn't really. But you said the street corn was absolutely amazing. All the food was this weekend. First tournament up there, and your staff and facility were great. Thank you. I'll make sure they know.
Trent, where did you finish? You had a good tournament. You were playing yet here today on Sunday. You might have even gotten in the payout a little bit.
I thought if they made it back to today, they did.
Oh. Well, he did. I know he won his first 2 matches today because his opponents failed to show up.
Oh, perfect.
2 matches.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Rocking them out.
Yeah. I said, boy, if I'd made it to Sunday, I would have been here to play. And
That's
elected
not
a
going to work out
safe,
for
and
him
it's
at
not.
all.
No. Oh boy.
Bank the 10 off the 4.
Maybe. I'm sure he's gonna look at it. We haven't seen any early 10s, have we?
Not yet.
No.
Still not going to. He's going to play safe here, I
Mhm.
think. Well,
No, he said
safety.
safe. And he did get him snookered behind that 10.
Real nice shot.
Mm-hmm. Nice attempt
hit,
at the
yeah.
kick. Yep, good hit. I think he can see it. Can probably even sneak in there behind the 2 ball. Or will he play the 2?
Yeah, I think he's going to play the 2. Little carom shot,
It is.
push the
Yep,
one over to
that's-
the other
yeah,
pocket.
That's the plan. Oh, and that was well played.
And he's got a nice angle coming out for the 3 now.
Hot seat match going on table 4. Tarek and Dustin.
Okay.
I think with the 599s and under, it's 5. Oh, nice breakout on that 6-7.
Smart that shot. He was looking at it the whole time and trying to
Mhm.
figure out how to hit it so he didn't end up hooked. And he hit it very well.
This is starting to look like a pretty clear out for Sam.
Oh, Trent said he did 13 through 16.
Oh, very good.
Way better than a sharp stick in the eye.
That's right. Although my grandma would have said it differently. A poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Same thing. Same difference. Potato, potato, right? Well, Mr. Sam is on the board, 1-1. All even. Oh boy, Mike, what was that?
Tyler, I agree. I mean, he has to be a quick study because he definitely understands a lot. Just good patterns, smart play.
It is crazy.
Good safety breaks. Just kidding.
What do you think, Kendall? Do you give the table back?
Did he push to there?
It was a dry break.
Okay, so you can either push out.
Right. So Jeremy has that option. Oh yeah, he'll push.
Yeah, I think you got to push.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you push to though. That's the hard part. But the 3-4 is kind of messed up. 7-10 isn't great. So really, if you could just get a hit, it would be better than the push.
Mm-hmm. So saying that, would you get your jump cue out?
No, because I don't own one. Well, I do own one, but
Mm.
technically it's my kids.
Mm. And here comes the jump cue.
He's playing to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I made one, just not the right one.
Right. Elected to play safe. And it will be a little bit of a challenging shot for Jeremy. And he's going to jump.
Three, 4 is still a deterrent down here.
It is. A little bit easier if they were flip-flopped.
can't play safe, and I'm confused what he did there.
Pocketed the 1, but I'm not sure I know what his plan was.
Well, this kick is what he's looking at, but I
Yeah.
thought I don't know. He walked away from the table like he wasn't shooting.
Mm-hmm. Pocketed the 4.
Nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was a question.
Yeah.
Still got a question to work out with that 7 ball, I think. Might have enough room between there that
Might
that
be.
goes. you know.
It might. One of these angles looks like just hitting on that left side where the number is the 7. You could pocket that 10. We'll find out. Oh. Good shot. That was nice. And he is definitely looking at that combo.
He's probably going to draw out of this. Draw straight over to the right rail and try and come 1 rail across for that 7-10. I'm just going to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to have to draw out of it. Unless he doesn't like that combination. Then he's looking to go forward and break into him. Tough shot. You got to stroke this really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And he did. That's what he was worried about, though.
Yeah.
Safety
no, he's gonna
coming,
play
I think.
safe. Just try to thin this to the rail and bury the cue ball. Behind the 9. Well, that will work. Oh, no.
Yeah, sometimes things just don't go the way you
Right.
plan.
Is he going to try to play off the short rail and bump into the 10?
No, I think he's just going to roll up, cut the 9,
And be able
come
to see it, cut it?
2 rails. Yeah.
Yeah, when looking at the one screen, it seems like they're so close. Well, looking out there, it's not the easiest. When I look at the table, even Kendall, look at the table.
No, I know it's not simple by
Yeah.
any means, but the nice thing is he's got the 3 rails around for the shape to the 10 if he needs it.
Yeah.
But you could draw back here and try and bump the 10. Just draw it to the top rail. Slide over off the top rail into the 10. That's what he tried to do.
That
He
is what
ran
he tried
into
to
the
do,
9.
but it didn't. No, he's not happy with that result. Didn't pop the 9 out quite as far as he needed.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up too. 3 fall would have been good option when he had ball in hand that second time. Yeah. Cross corner
Cross
going
corner
to go.
bank. He changed his mind. You know, he originally called the corner, I thought,
Nice
and then he
shot.
went to the side. Didn't he change? Was I
Yeah,
not
he
paying
originally
attention?
he originally called the corner.
Yeah,
He must have finally determined that he could see the cross side,
yeah.
which he did. And he
He
just
did.
caught the
He
edge
did.
of that.
Just caught it.
Two to one. Sam taking the lead in this final set. Trying to work his way into a double dip of Jeremy Fettkenhauer. Got the first one done 9-2.
Tara Camden is up on Dustin Clark 2-0 in the hot seat match in the 599 and lower division. Race to 6. Oh, are you kidding me? That's like an actual one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I took that
goodness.
picture, yes.
Wow. That's a big spider.
Huge. Nothing going.
Throws his hands up. Kind of disgusted by that.
Yeah, that was the rack. I mean, you can tell the way that the rack is sitting still. Something loosened up. Something wasn't quite together in that rack.
Mm-hmm.
Would have loved that to snuggle in there. Would have made it a lot tougher for him to hit this ball. I think you're just going to see him go at it one rail and
Right.
possibly even call it in the
Yeah.
corner. Oh, I don't know. He's got the short cue out. Seems aggressive. Oh, there. I thought he had the short cue. Maybe not. It's his regular cue. Oh, right around it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good thing my car drives itself for the most part. So on my way home, at least it'll stop me if I'm going to run into anybody.
My car yells at me.
Does it?
If you have your eyes, if you're looking somewhere, it will say, "Keep your eyes on the road."
Really?
Yeah, it does.
Oh. I would.
It also says goodbye when I get home and turn it off. It's like, "See you later."
Yeah, way too needy for a vehicle.
Mm-hmm. It also has that automatic driving feature that's supposed to like help you stay in the
Yeah,
lane.
yep.
I
Same as
do
mine.
not like it because it wants me to ride the center line so close. And if you get off a little bit, the steering will actually sharply move you
Oh
back
yeah.
to the center. And an oncoming car would maybe think, what's going on here? Well, Jeremy set himself up. I think the 3 ball goes all the way down, does it not?
Yep. Yeah, but you have massaging seats.
I do not. Do
Oh,
you?
oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's why you need the self-driving car, because when you fall asleep,
Yeah. I get massage before
yeah,
I
you
crash.
think
Is that it?
right? You think you fall asleep now while you're driving?
Yeah.
Try having massaging seats. Shots.
Jeremy picking away at this.
I don't mind
Rack?
just rolling this in
Yeah.
and bouncing back and forth. I
Mhm.
mean, it's got a nice path through there. Could just play safe too if he's not feeling comfortable with the offensive shot. Just send it around the 5. Just like that. Good
I hit
effort.
that well. Yeah.
Yeah. He was rewarded.
Mhm.
Jeremy with the jump cue, maybe?
I think so. He's already got it out, chucking it up. Good attempt. And I don't know. Did
I
that
think
sneak
just
out enough? I
enough,
think
yeah.
just enough. Nice position on that 6. Is this just going to be a draw? Or is he going to follow?
I think he's probably going to draw back and try and get along that rail. He's got enough angle that he can get closer to the 7 along that rail on his draw shot, but I think he's going to bring it all the way back. I don't know.
Hmm.
Plenty of room. He slid over.
Yeah, he did. He had more room than I thought to get past the 10.
You
Just
convinced
danced it
me.
right over. Yep.
Pulls that in there just right.
Yeah, you don't even have to commentate those shots, do you? It's like it
No.
just speaks for itself.
Well, most of them do. It's just when there's options, I think. I have zero influence over what he does. 3-1.
Sam appears to be a little bit on a roll again. Took the last 3. I watched some of these young guys walk away from the table, grab their jump cue, chew their gum, walk up, shoot it, put it in, walk back, pick up their other cue like it's just nothing. Oh boy.
A little better break, but nothing went still.
Yeah. Jeremy is thinking.
It's not cut and dry for sure.
No. The 7 is just a little past the pocket. That one ball doesn't go past the 3. But is he thinking about getting back on the 2? Because it looks like it does. Just had to have a plan, I guess, for getting back on the 2. Oh. And the arms go up in frustration. You wouldn't have been happy with that leave. Oh. That was a miss. Opportunity for Jeremy again. With the balls a little better positioned this time.
Good looking table here. Jeremy shouldn't have too much trouble. 3 up here in the corner.
Well, I think he was maybe playing to
Not
catch that
perfect.
4 a little bit. I think he was playing to kind of run into the 4 a little bit
Yeah,
and
either
missed
side of
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, using that 7 as a stopper worked out. This is looking promising for Jeremy to put another one on the board. Center of the pocket.
And make sure he puts this one down. He's had a couple of
Mhm.
these that he's jawed.
Right.
Not going to jaw that one.
Mm-mm. Two, three. Oh boy. Did you see that? On table 7.
No, I missed it.
Oh,
Oh,
Mike
yeah,
just put the
hanging.
10 ball in and he watched the cue ball. It's like, don't you fall in. Oh. There's Frizz. He's here a lot.
Frizz.
Shoots in the back on the 9-footer. He loves that. He's knowledgeable too. He likes to play with those young. I saw him on the table playing with Damon quite a bit,
Yeah.
and also with Zay. Zay. What do I want to say? What's Park's child? Xander Rasmussen saying, just take the long shot. Take the long shot. Don't try to force it. Do this, do that. And he likes good shooters, likes shooting against good shooters, likes the competition. Comes in here a lot.
Yeah, Xander.
No, it's talking about Frizz.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's here almost every day.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of my favorite things is when I work with somebody that's played because he's played a long time. And I worked mechanics with him and just completely changed the game for him. And now he's completely committed and plays all the time. But he talks about how, because I sat and I worked with his mechanics.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about Frizz?
Yeah.
Oh, really? No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't. I did not know that.
Well, everybody eventually ends up, but him and I sat down for a while and he just changed how he thought about it a little bit. You know what I mean? Especially if you're coming from a non-structured environment, a pool,
Mm-hmm.
where you just learn by attrition, just shoot, shoot, shoot. So he's gotten, he plays very strong now.
He
on the
does.
9-foot.
Speaking of routine and mechanics, this young man is a good example.
I am. When he's picture perfect, he's
Mm-hmm.
everything I talk about. You watch him. He practices his stroke. He sets. He throws.
Mm-hmm. And he has
Every-
his routine before he goes down on the shot.
Settle in. Practice your stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Settle.
Stroke.
Everyone, it's the
Everything.
same.
Yep.
So
He maybe would have preferred another roll or so of the cue ball on this one, but we'll see how he gets on the 8.
yeah, he could just roll up and take the little bit tougher cut on the 8.
Mm-hmm. But he's not going to do that. He's going to do that
Good
instead.
shot. Well, Jeremy's scratch on the break has given Sam another opportunity here to get another game ahead. I think he scratched and didn't make a ball, correct? Yeah.
Asking me to remember 5 minutes ago. I do not remember. Maybe someone on the stream can tell us.
I think that's correct, though. All right, here's Sam for number 4. And good job,
There
puts
it
it
is.
down. If you guys haven't shared this yet, go ahead and share it. This is the finals of our TK Thao Memorial Tournament. Sam beat Jeremy the first time here in the finals. So he's looking to double dip him here. If he can pull out this win, he will have double dipped him and successfully won our tournament.
Oh, Nick Legg chimes in. The kid is just crazy good. I will agree. Well, no, he did change his break. Now he's over on the side. Wasn't happy with those last. Yeah, on the more of a splatter on this one. And he did drop a ball.
Drop
The
a ball,
8.
but he's behind the 6.
He is.
Probably going to come behind it here, kick the 6, or kick it around the 6 and keep the cue ball right there. Behind the 6. Or push. All right, side rail, going to try and hold it there. The other way. How'd he hit it?
Yeah, that good
About perfect.
was. Oh, so close. And
210's looking pretty tempting
it
here, maybe.
is.
I don't know, the table's pretty open also. He's looking at it. He's at least
He is
considering it.
looking.
2-10 combination. Looking to put this down. Tough little angle.
And he did.
Oh, nothing
Looked
to
at
it.
it. No. Yeah, nothing to it.
Safety.
Did it with
Shot there.
authority.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 5-2. The kid stretches out his lead.
Is that 5? He didn't mark it yet.
I think. Was it 3-2? Oh, maybe 4. I
Yeah, I think it's
saw
4.
it briefly jump to 5 and then he went back. He maybe
Oh,
double
no.
tapped it. Oh,
my,
it is.
my bad. That
Oh,
was a
you did.
replay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy. Must be getting tired.
Is it 5-2? No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
4-2.
5-2.
It is 5-2. Thank you.
Yeah, I went to the replay, which made it
Okay.
4-2 before he
Oh,
shot the
right.
ball. Yeah. We're smarter than that, I think.
I thought it was another one of your magic tricks when I saw it jump back
Right.
and forth. Tarek might have his hands full. It looks like Dustin might run out on this one and it will be tied up. And my bet is Tarek has to give him a game. So that might be 5 for him and 6 for Tarek. I don't know for sure. But there's definitely that much of a gap. You know what? I think he has to give him 2 games.
I got to throw a plug in here. Next weekend, we got our car show coming in, 26th. It's going to be great. Stop in. It'll be a good day of fun.
Well, I will be here on Sunday. I'll be here on Saturday. Is that the car show on Saturday?
Yeah.
Is it just one day?
Yep, just one day.
Oh,
but
shoot.
we'll have over
Otherwise,
100
it was
cars.
Friday night. I'd come down.
Oh, what are you doing Saturday?
Playing in a tournament.
Oh.
So is pool a good enough excuse?
I suppose. We've got the 57 Thunderbird that won Iola car show and also won Pierce. So it won the Pierce car show also. So he'll be here. Or it will be here. It's looking pretty good here.
It is.
Just
And by
gotta get
that,
off
we
the
mean
5.
for Sam,
Yeah, right.
not for Jeremy.
Just
He
got to
just
get off
is
the
hitting
5
them,
and
yeah.
miss the 10, get over for the 6.
Yeah.
So just got to slide over.
He has routinely gotten these kinds of positions without any issue. And there he goes. Look at that. It's like textbook.
I want to thank everybody for the shares today, too. We really appreciate it. Make sure you get in there and subscribe, too. If you haven't subscribed, hit the little notification button. You'll get notified every time we go live here at Mad Apple Extreme. I think he's going to want to pull up to the side pocket after that. I think you're going to see him draw this all the way back.
Left himself a little short.
He'll be okay here.
He will be.
Just gonna just
Yeah,
cut
from
this
everything
ball
we've
in. There's
seen,
no
yeah.
scratch, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really big game, actually. I feel like you feel a little bit crushed if you're Jeremy, if he makes this, and you feel completely revived
Mm-hmm.
if he would happen to get back to this ball, which is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Shot there by Sam.
Very good. Nice run out. Very nice run out. Impressive. Positioning of his cue ball was spot on throughout that run, except for maybe a little shy on this last shot, but it was no problem for him.
You can see his parents there in the background.
Sam experiencing a little more success with this side break. And again, nice break. But not a good look at the two, I don't
Well,
think.
I think he's got it.
You think so?
Yeah, looks like it.
Your eyes are younger than mine. Yeah,
think
does
he's
look
got a
better from that
window.
angle.
It's a little tiny window, but I think it's
is.
open. Yep. If he's looking that far ahead, I would guess that he's got it. But just going to pop around the 8-ball. Good angle to just slide up table, play the 5 in the bottom left corner. Which will actually leave him an angle to slide over to the 6 in the same corner. So 4 on the side, 5 down here in the corner, 6 down here in the corner. Yep, maintain that angle going that way. Now he's got to kind of get a little bit straight on this ball. He doesn't want to be. So he's going to draw above the side pocket. Good shot. And straight enough. He can just bump into the 9 to hold himself there if he needs.
Right.
Or even come back a little bit off of it, probably. Just short of where he is right now, I think would be ideal by about.
I'm going to have to scold Mike Lemire. I don't know why he did that. He ended up getting away with it, but David must have scratched right before the 10, and the 10 was sitting in the corner pocket, and Mike just drilled it with some left spin and sent the cue ball halfway down the table. I'm like, why'd you do that?
Yeah, Rob, I agree. He probably will not be a 706.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. He's just going to climb. His parents said he goes to Austria in October for the Junior Worlds.
Yep, we were talking about that quite a bit earlier. He won the BEF Junior Nationals Championship this year. It was in Illinois. And now he's going to Worlds. So got a wrong angle here. He's backwards, so he might have to play up one rail. So he'll come short of the side pocket and then play forward one rail to the upper right quadrant there. Just like that.
Oh, we got nice action off from that.
7-2. Sam working on the double dip against Jeremy Fettkenhauer. Got himself well under control here, and as long as he can maintain this pace, it's going to be tough to stop.
Free ball.
Dropped the 3. He's actually
in
got
the
a
side
shot at the
pocket.
1.
Yep.
I think he's got. It looks like he can just roll it in the edge there.
It does. Yeah, he's looking how far off the rail he's got to come to have that angle back for the 2, so I say he's got it. Well, I don't see David Midlow putting his cues away, and Mike has walked away from the table, so. And Mike Misevich is racking, so that means David must have won that matchup.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
So either way, you cashed, and now you want to see. Now, don't you own both of these guys?
Dave,
Again?
I own David.
So you've
too.
owned the
Yeah.
last 3.
I owned Mike and David. Not Mike,
And-
not this Mike, not
Oh,
Mike
okay.
Misevich, just Mike Lemire and
I gotcha.
David. So
So
I'll
now
cash
you're
on
100% looking for Dave to win.
100%.
Got it. Yeah, Nick, I agree with that. Plays great, and Andy's an amazing kid. He's a nice guy. I had him in the booth a little bit. Just very humble, good kid. And the right attitude.
Oh, no. Just saw Dustin miss a 10 ball he shouldn't have missed.
This isn't a real narrow window, but you can definitely overhit this. So need some nice control here to come back and hold between that 6 and 7. It's like
He
that.
pulled it back just perfectly. Just perfectly.
Same thing here. He's just. My guess is he's just going to curl up the rail a little bit, shoot the 6 over past the 10 in the left-hand corner, unless it does go there. I thought it was black there, but
You mean past the
I
9?
could be wrong. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking he should shoot it past the 10, but
Yeah.
I didn't know that it went past the 9. And I don't necessarily think it does. So I think you're going to see him look at what I was talking right here.
Well, we'll be able to tell by how he plays this
Yeah,
shot.
that's-
He's looking to set
I
it
don't
up
think
to go
it goes
past the 10.
the 9.
It
yeah.
must not, because he's looking to leave it at that angle past the 8 to put the 6 in the upper left.
Nope.
Came back much further than he wanted to. That was a rare.
It looks pretty straight on a 6-9 combination.
does.
Not saying that that's what
I
he wants
know.
to do, but it's possible. It's possible it just goes by there, too. It was tighter than he thought it was. Oh, yeah.
Well, it went by. So there you go.
Job pulled back past the side pocket there to get himself perfect on the 8. Couple of stop shots here, and you can see him go to the hill. Trying to double dip Jeremy Fettkenhauer. If he would happen to get out here and get out the next rack, he would have gotten both of these 9-2, 9-2. So great shooting there again by Sam.
Sam's not taking any prisoners today.
No, he surely isn't.
I mean,
He's-
I will just emphasize again how tough this field of 16 was in the upper open division. They were all good shooters, hard to make a bet on any one, and he is just, it's been the Sam show here.
Well, here he's got a good opportunity to finish this thing off in style. An opportunity to run this out and finish strong.
Nothing Jeremy can do, sitting in the chair.
Yeah, I mean, same thing. I mean, Mason's match, same thing. I know
It was,
nobody
yeah.
likes to lose, but I mean,
And the thing about keeping a good opponent in the chair is it can, many times, and does, affect them and their play with the frustration of not being able to get back to the table.
for sure.
Well, he might have made that a little more challenging on that 4-ball now. I don't know if it has a pocket. Except for maybe down here in the corner.
Yeah, I think it goes up. In the,
Yeah.
either-
Yeah. He'll
it might
probably
even
try
go
to play.
past the 6 in the corner too.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it
So
does.
he might be
Maybe
able
it
to go
does.
forward here. It's a tough shot no matter what he does here.
Right. Well, I think he's going to play it on the other side. Mm-hmm.
How's that?
Yeah. How is that?
Just
Did
right.
I say something about the Sam show?
Right?
Yeah. Well, I don't think anyone should feel bad about any loss to this young man this weekend because he's just been on fire.
Playing it the right way, making it look as easy as it should. Sam's hit almost every ball perfect in this match. Looks like a bunch of stop shots to me.
That's what it looks like.
This game's easy. All he does is shoot in straight in balls.
That's what everyone that doesn't know pool says.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, here we go. 2 more balls to crown our champion of the first annual TK Thao Memorial Tournament. And
There it
be
is.
Sam
Didn't even
Henderson.
give Jeremy a chance to get back to the table.
It's great shooting there by Sam.
That was.
Really
Congratulations
fun
to both of these shooters, particularly Sam.
to watch. Yep. And good job, guys. And thank you very much. I appreciate you coming in the end. I probably would have been
Thank you.
snoring away
No.
if you would have came in and at least kept me going. I probably
Thanks
still
for having
was.
me.
But
For a minute, I
hopefully
thought I
nobody
was
heard me.
doing it. I didn't hear you, but I thought, am I doing that? Am I making that noise?
nice. All right. Well, anyway, so
All right,
thank you guys very
thanks.
much. We'll have some more stream matches of the lower 599 division. May or may not have commentary. Depends on who we can get over for the booth. So thank you guys very much for watching. And we'll see you next week. I think we might have a Kings match on Friday. So hopefully we'll see
Great.
you there. All right.
Thanks.
Thanks again.
Bye-bye.
Yep, bye.